Oh my god, it's me. Camera seems to be a bit dark today again. It's the right color at least. Let me see here. The brightness just like, yeah, that doesn't really do what I want it to do. I guess it's fine. I guess my room's pretty dark to begin with anyway. Alright. So today's game is I Am Dead. Should be a good one. We're going to see a lot of wide today, I think. There's no guide for this. At least not on PlayStation profiles. PSN profiles, rather. But it does have a 49% achieve rate on the website. And I did see indications online that it was roughly... It was roughly 5 to 8 hour plat, so it's like perfect. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Hopefully I get to move fast in this.
Here I am again, Morris Lupton, off for my morning walk.
Is this the same guy who narrated...
This must be the finest stretch of beach on the finest island the whole world over. For a little speck of land in the North Atlantic, it sure is a good one. Oh, I see those yoga folks up at the lighthouse are up bright and early, saluting the sun and all that. I always thought that looked like fun.
Those yoga folks.
But this walk isn't the same without Sparky.
Yeah, true. If I'm not there, it's no
She
good.
did love chasing that tennis ball. Oh, Sparky. I miss you, girl.
Aw. My
Craig
puppet.
has definitely been smoking more than usual lately. That's funny, that, for a dormant volcano.
Something is not right about that, I think.
Chelmiston used to be a quiet place. You'd only come here if you liked fishing or bird watching. But since the new ferry service started, we get low
Did it not take my invert... Wait, was Y already inverted?
tourists.
Invert Y doesn't
What
work?
you
Nice.
gonna do? It's always changing.
My bench.
Yep, Chelmiston's a smashing place. I'm lucky to call it home. Ah, the bench. Yeah, this is, well, it's my bench. Yeah, the museum paid for it because I was the curator there. Yeah, and they did that to remember me because, oh yes,
I dedged.
I am dead.
Hey, K-Bear, welcome back. How's it going? I am dedged. It's a chill game today.
It's been some adjustment, but not all bad. Yeah, I should probably go and check on the museum, actually.
So we're playing a game called I Am Dead, and in it your character is dead. Took today off work because I felt like getting stoned. Damn.
Stories of Chelmiston for years now, here in my museum. There are so many stories, and wonderful ones. The museum started off small, but just grew and grew. It's shut at the moment, of course. Not sure what's going to happen with it now that I'm no longer doing it.
How tall am I? I'm 6 feet.
I do
Why do you
like
ask?
coming back here, though. Gives me a bit of purpose, which I've really missed since, you know, becoming dead. Oh, one thing that's been keeping me amused. Since I've been dead, I found I can do some, well, new things. Pretty weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what use it is, but it's been keeping me quite entertained. Ah, but the novelty's worn off. I mean, it's been, well, I don't know how long exactly, but
So what am I
an
doing in this
awful
game?
long time since I've had anyone to talk to. Well, anyone who talked back, anyway.
Find all the cats, find all the wrestlers. Find all the butterflies and shump. What?
No, I couldn't. That sounds like Sparky.
Is it me?
Is that you?
Digging the yard and the vibe thing and not liking the music? No. Find this. Sparky's ashes. Oh, there it is. How do I get this out of here? I found it, but... So it's in there. Digging the yard and vibe of this game, not liking the music. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I don't know. It's in there though. How did I see in there? Look at these dudes. If so I can slice in. How is that? Oh, I can't do it anymore. Tennis ball, nice. My ashes. My ash. So it's in here, but there's like nothing I can do in there. Like I can't open this or take this off or anything. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's somewhere else. Just museum pins. Okay. Cards. Rubbers. You know condoms in museums now? Hmm. Oh, maybe I have to... Okay. So I can do that even if it says I can't. There we go. Do this. There we go. I found it. My pupper! Hello, friend.
Morris, come with me. I
You
need
speak?
to show you something.
Hey, free sample. Hey, Thunder Knight. Yeah, K-Bear went a little bit crazy with the subs and bits yesterday. I'm happy you got one. His baby, true.
Oh, it's Sparky.
See, I'm in this game.
Morris, you worked it out.
Oh, you can talk?
Well, I could always talk. You just couldn't understand me.
And you can hear me?
Well, sure. You are talking, aren't you?
Oh, Sparky!
What is it, Morris?
It's been so long. I thought I'd had my last conversation. Oh, I'm so very glad.
I'm glad too, Morris. I've been waiting for you. We need to go...
Wait, are you really my Sparky? My Sparky girl?
Mostly. The best bits. But listen, I don't know how long before the volcano erupts, but it's not long now.
The volcano erupting? But it's dormant.
No. It has been dormant because of the custodian. But the custodian is weakening.
Custodian.
I don't know how much longer they can hold on.
The custodian? I mean, what are you talking about?
Shelmerston is volcanic. It's supposed to erupt every once in a while. The only reason it hasn't is the custodian, keeping the island calm.
Custodian?
Take your time, Morris. Dogs are better at understanding this kind of stuff than humans.
The custodian is a ghost.
Yes! Now you're getting it. The custodian is a ghost who appeases the island, keeps it safe to live on. But the current custodian has been doing the job a long time and really needs to retire.
Oh, and the island needs a new custodian.
The
That's
island.
right. It's up to us.
Hey, K-Bear, thank you for the sub.
There are 5 prospects.
Subscribe for 2 months. Hey, one more and you get a new badge. Too busy passing everybody else subs. Forgot about your own.
And see if they'll take the job.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the resub.
Well, what if none of the prospects wants it?
If the current custodian fades away and there's nobody to commune with the island's spirit, well, Oh, well, that would be bad.
Bad.
Volcano bad.
Twitch Turbo,
You've
so I
seen
never
how
sub
it's
to people
looking. We don't have long
because
now.
no ads. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Well,
Oh, I wish. But Ghost Code 342B dictates that the custodian must be a ghost who has been dead on this island for at least 1,000 days. And we don't have that long.
Ghost Code 342.
Right, let's get going, Morris.
Peter
Oh,
Noach.
yeah, from the yoga center. Yeah, he died a few years ago, didn't he? Yeah,
Didn't
I
he?
remember his funeral on the lighthouse.
Didn't he?
Yes, that's the fella. He always had those funny green treats. Let's go pay him a visit.
All right. Woof. So I guess this is sort of like a fixed perspective puzzle game. Yap's Head Lighthouse. So I need to find all the clogs here.
Wow, flying!
What? Oh, right. Oh. You kind of forget about it after a while.
I always was impressed with this yoga center. Pete seemed like a chap who went through some tough times, and creating this place really seemed to
Man's
help.
pulling out the guns. Don't think I've ever
Yep,
seen a lighthouse
and it's
IRL.
still going
I don't
strong.
know if I have
They're
either, to be
always
honest.
busy with folks from the
There's a
mainland.
couple famous ones or there's at least one famous one in Canada, but
Yoga center run by a robot.
yeah, I don't think
How
I've been there.
things change.
Do they actually exist?
Well, it seems to
I
be working.
Well,
think it's a deep state
remember
conspiracy,
that clue
honestly.
I sent you from inside my urn? The tag?
Yeah.
Right. So that was something special to me while I
Memento.
was
When you
alive.
channel the ghost of
that
Pete
helped
Noach, and
me
to do that, we
turn
need to find his
How
mementos.
are we going to do that?
by looking into the memories of
Hey,
those
Kenzie.
who loved him best. People with memories of Pete will have little thought bubbles coming out of their heads.
I suppose that's hardly the strangest thing I've heard today.
Oh, Morris, just you wait.
Oh,
Now,
Morris.
To recap, find people who are close to Peter, view their memories, track down the mementos, and then leave the rest to me.
So people, then memories, then mementos, then Pete. Yeah, think
Pictures of the lighthouse I visited, if that helps. I mean, okay. Cool. Okay. Pete arrived on Shelmerston to take the job of lighthouse keeper. He led a solitary life for several years, seldom visiting the town and speaking only rarely before opening the lighthouse's yoga retreat with the help of a robot called EM. He's got 5 memories. We're going in. Yoga room. Okay, so I can go down. So I think there's... Okay. So is it in here? Plastic clogs in Yap's Head Lighthouse. They're actually very fashionable. That's funny. All the Grankins in Yap's Head Lighthouse as well. The fuck is a Grankin? I'm good, Kenzie. How are you? Doesn't look like anything's in there. Just, this slice mechanic is a trip. Holy moly. I'm freaking out. What's that? What's this? Skull. Well. So it's just like an inspect the room game, basically. Provisos. A couple of quid pro quos. It's a tire. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything here. It's got to methodically search the room. Provisions. Quinoa and couscous. Compressed air for birthday parties. Awesome. Life ring. Yeah, the slice mechanic's kind of crazy. Doing good too, just over the summer heat? Yeah. Oh, blue plastic clog. So do I just have to... Okay. Well, I don't think I can, like, pick it up or anything, so... Okay. I don't think there's anything in there. Pete's other toolbox. What's in here? A lot of couscous this guy eats. I gotta say. The couscous only diet. There's nothing in these boxes? Oh yeah, there was more couscous, but also a light bulb. I might need that later. Oh my god! Vibin'. Thank you for the 5k bits, K-Bear. I really appreciate all the support. You're far too kind. That is a lot of cash that you have given me in the last day. I really appreciate it. What's that? Incense holder. Oh, that's cool. I love how, like, this game is essentially just, like, models and staring at models. The Brankshaw thermometer. Neat. Got anything interesting on this shelf? Doesn't look like it. Pen knife. Incense pack. This person... Oh, this person has thought bubbles. Simone Ainsley. Are those clogs? Shoot and co-rack. Pete's army shoes. Oh! Green plastic clogs. We got a couple here. Pog. And then we got these ones. Blue plastic clogs. Nice. Desert boots. Yellow plastic clog. So I guess I have to examine all of them. I'm not sure if I can collect them. Fisherman boots. Fisherman boots. Okay. That's good. Let's... Is there anything in this cupboard? Sideboard. Aha! You son of a bitch. Orange plastic clog. Sweet. Those stairs upset me. They don't look very good. I mean, I guess it's they would work, but like just the proportions of the people make no sense. Like you'd be scraping your head on it the whole time. After Pete died, Simone wasn't sure if she would return to Shelmerston Yoga Center. She didn't want to let down the regular group of friends she'd made here. They'd always come for half term. When she arrived, she discovered the old magic hadn't been lost.
Pete was hard to read, you know? Strong, silent type. But you could tell he loved his collection of Buddhas. He said they were like fat little soldiers that kept him safe. To be honest, I thought that was a bit odd. But he was a great teacher.
Oh, that little guy, we see this guy in the Rogue Legacy too. Kenzie, thank you for the tier 1 for 31 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. 31 months. God dang. Oh, I just have to let it. I just have to find the picture and keep it chill.
Pete was very protective about his collection. Hated people messing with them, even telling off Em when she was dusting them. One day, one of the Buddhas went missing. Pete was distraught. Not much affected him, so it was a shock for everyone to see how upset he was. All of us at the retreat spent the whole afternoon searching, but we never found it.
Oh no.
To cheer him up, Em bought Pete a little toy robot. You could tell Pete was delighted.
Okay, so he lost his Buddha, but he got a toy robot. That's pretty poggers. Thanks, Simone.
Ah, what a lovely gesture. She was a good friend, that Em.
Okay, I think I got all the clogs down here. There's definitely something to do with this key. I want this, but I can't pick it up. Any more clogs anywhere? I don't see any. Who the fuck is this guy?
Easy, too easy for the mayor. Oh, it's too easy. Oh my god. He's incredible.
Thank you for 5 more gifted subs, K-Bear. My goodness. Pouring it on these days. Thank you so much. 25 gifted subs, 250,000 bits, or... Yeah, 25,000 bits, and $100 super chat in the last 24 hours. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks a bunch. Oh, there's the... Oh, clog. You son of a bitch. Purple plastic clog. Any other... You got any other clogs up in this? I don't think there'd be anything in a couch, right? Oh, there's the remote! And some gross detritus. Lost remote control. Wait. I guarantee his friggin' little Buddha thing is somewhere in the couch cushion or some shit. Maybe this one? Knackered armchair. I can't select it. Anything in there? Oh! Clog! Yes. I'm so good at this. I always crushed it at hide and seek as a kid. So there's nothing on this floor. It sucks the invert horizontal doesn't or the invert vertical doesn't work in this game. A lot of transistors in there. Transistor radio. Go into the other room. Oh, there's gonna be tons of clogs in here, I bet. Fridge is one of the fridge. Cheese. It's not the one in the fridge. I lied. Hello, friend. David Brassington. The Brass Master, as we call him. Your lighting is so much darker. I have no idea. I have no idea. My camera's been acting really wonky for the last 2 days. I think I did something and messed it up. I could turn up the brightness, but it doesn't really help that much. You know? Can you guys see this? Yeah, like turning up the brightness of the camera itself doesn't help that much. I'm trying to figure out why. I don't think it's white balance either. Backlight comp? Well, there's a little better. Look great even in the dark lighting. Yeah. Well, thanks. Oven. There's going to be a clog in here, 100%. Nope. It's a mixed vegetable pie. Cool. What about in the pot? Patates! Sweet. Becca McIntyre. It doesn't look like there's... Oh, clog! I knew it. You gotta look from every angle, dude. That's how they get you, these fucking clogs, I tell you. That's how they get you. Looked in the cupboard. We've looked... Oh, have I looked in the table? Can't look in the table. That's the sink. Okay. Alright, up we go. Hello, madam. Just one moment. I have to look in all of your stuff. It's normal. It's fine. Don't worry. I knew it. There's so many clogs. Pink plastic clog. Yellow plastic clog. I'm sure I just have to zoom in on them. Sapphire suitcase. You got any clogs in here, Sapphire? No? Fine. Got your clothes and toiletries. That's good. Oh, shit. What about this one? Oh! No. Thought I saw a clog. Look at this doofus. Central sofa. We got a yoga mat. Chest of drawers. What's in the bag? Give me the bags, Wendy. Give me the bags. Toothbrush. Well, probably should have seen that one coming. Clog! Nice. There's not going to be anything in the golf bag. Got some teas. Looking good, looking good. He's playing with the regulation amount of clubs, aka 3. Gotta be something in here. Can I not touch? I can't grab this? No clogs in the walls? Alright. Let's talk to Jennifer Leslie in a moment. Cupcakes? He's sneaking cupcakes to his yoga thing. Your bit badges are cool. Thanks. Yeah, my one of my longtime friends, Durfee, made them. They look really cool. If the room is circular, how is the painting hanging on it? Is the painting frame circular? No, it would just be like a little bit away from the wall. I'll draw a little picture for you. Check this out. Sparksy art. We don't get to use this emote very much. I'm muted. Oh, no. So long story short, I messed around with some settings, and it's going to be better long term, but it took a little bit more work, and I didn't recreate all of my scenes. But basically, I disabled global audio sources in OBS, so not every scene has microphone. I have to add it. There we go. I'm back. Should be good. Should be good. So like I was saying, yeah, you just hang the painting a little bit off the wall so that it's... This is from the top down. You hang the painting a little bit off the wall so that it's there. It would still look pretty stupid. But if the room's big enough and the painting's small enough, you know, as the... You know, if the painting's tiny, you could even have it like this, and it would still look fine. So, there we go. Sparksy art. Really wanted to go on a golfing holiday. My best mate Tammy somehow talked me into doing a yoga retreat instead.
Weird and uncomfortable. After the first day, I'd basically given up. I thought Pete was a bit angry with me. It was hard to tell. Exploring the lighthouse, I came across Pete's set of clubs. Bingo, I thought. I wondered where I could practice my drive.
Should I was good at yoga? It's like a superpower? Yeah. 7 out of 10 to 9 out of 10. It's not slouching. I mean, I'm just leaning back. I sit here for like 8 hours a day. It's hard to not slouch, at least sometimes.
I took the observation deck and spent all afternoon perfecting my stroke. The sun was shining. It was the best time I'd had all week. Suddenly, I was aware of Pete watching me. My heart sank, and I braced myself for a telling off.
I braced myself.
How wrong I was. Pete cracked a smile and joined in. Every evening for the rest of that week, we were up on that observation deck, driving balls into the sea. Best holiday in years. I even got into yoga by the end.
Ah, there we go. It's so weird. You can never tell where on the timeline the memory's going to crystallize. Spark has a YouTube where he skydived. That is true. That is true.
I guess old Pete had a light side after all.
I think I got all this stuff in here. We can't zoom into the bedges, so... Oh, now we're talking. Toby Love, Becca McIntyre. You folks. Keep crushing it. Wooden elephants. Okay, they're solid. Let's see if there's any more clogs or anything in here. Turlet! Ah, I knew it. Orange plastic log. Hell yeah. You should attempt a yoga pose? Yeah, I just walk off camera to do it because I literally... It's just so that I can stand up. Oh! There's a crab in there. Or a lobster. What's this guy doing? Hate skydiving. I was away at a summer research thing and my friends did it all together without me. So betrayed. Yeah, I had a bunch of muscleheads at my work being like, oh bro, like, let's work out and then go skydiving. And I was like, I was initially not going to go, and then I was like, fine, I'll go. And then all these friggin' swole boys ditched. And it was like me and 3 other people who ended up actually going. Pretty fun though. Definitely not worth $400, but I'm happy I did it at least. I don't think there's going to be any clogs in these plants, but you know, you can never be too careful. Oh my god, no. Damn, dude. It's a lemon tree. Or grapefruit tree, sorry. Oh my god, it's a robot! Adorable. I knew it. I knew there was going to be some clogs in here. You gotta be careful. Be careful. That's a clog for sure. Another one? No. Not so lucky in this one. I guess there's not much else in here. talk to the robot. Dude, and get a pair of Crocs, fuck it. Yeah, apparently they're pretty comfy.
When Pete arrived at the lighthouse, he needed help running it, but refused all offers. Eventually, fearing the possibility of a shipwreck, Trinity House sent me to Shomerston to help keep things running smoothly.
There we go. Just rowing there.
Pete a plant as a welcome present. He introduced himself very quietly, but didn't seem to want to say anything else. He seemed distracted.
Tried my mom's
Like
once, just sweaty feet
gravity
for me, yeah.
was pressing down on him harder than other people. Whenever I would enter a room, Pete would mutter some excuse to leave. I didn't have a single conversation with anyone in months.
Just hunks of plastic, yeah. I know they're like super ventilated and whatever, but
Pete noticed the plant. Then Pete noticed me. That was the start of what became this plant room. We spent hours in here over the years, sowing seeds.
no breathability,
and
that's why they have so many
tending our
holes.
plants
What's this game
together.
about then? I'm dead, and I'm in the afterlife, and the island that I'm on is about to explode, and so I'm interviewing people for the job as the custodian of the island that somehow prevents the volcano on the island from erupting. But yeah, that's pretty much it. This game is so fucking confusing for my stoned mind, yes. Where just know that I'm collecting memories to interview this dude for a
Robots
job.
got complicated, didn't they?
And my dog's name is Sparky. So I had to play it. I'm ego tripping. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything in here. Feels like the super cluttered rooms, they wouldn't put too much in unless it was in like an obvious spot. But that might just be my copium talking. Okay. Any more clogs? I'm looking, so basically all I can do is interact with these environments in fixed ways. So I can like click on stuff if it's highlighted, look at the board games, zoom in on them, cool. Oh, I have to pick one. Look at that. Whoops. Oh my god. So the only issue with the game that I've found is that the invert controls don't work. You can click inverted Y, which is how I usually play in the pause menu, and it does nothing. Spare foot. These are spare EM parts, I think. Oh my god, what a mess. Is there a clog anywhere? One of the trophies is for finding all the clogs in the lighthouse, so working on it. So I imagine I'm gonna have to start solving puzzles or something. Look at these light bulbs. Well, maybe in this. Yes, I knew it. Hey, they're actually very fashionable. Yeah, take that, nerds. From a walk on the beach. Neil Lambert. What if you went to the floor and it was just someone taking a massive dump on the toilet? I'd be like kind of impressed that they animated it, but also like, why? Like a little misplaced effort, you know?
Teacher, but very reserved. I noticed he had some army tattoos. I wanted to ask about them, but he would never talk about himself. When I got home, I looked him up. I couldn't believe it. He'd been with Special Forces in Helmand and was awarded a medal for bravery. Pete's unit had been in an ambush. He tried to save a colleague whose leg had been blown off, but by the time they'd reached base, it was too late. Pete was the only survivor.
But yeah, solid plastic doesn't usually breathe very well, from what I
thought he was such an
know
interesting bloke.
about the world.
Still waters, you know. And one evening, after class, I followed him down to the beach. I saw him throw something into the water and went to have a look. Picked it out of the shallows before it was washed away. It was his medal. I picked it up. I went back to go the following year, but Pete wasn't teaching and it just wasn't the same. Not as good. Then, a couple of years later, I saw an online ad for his new retreat in a lighthouse. I booked immediately. I took the medal with me. Perhaps he would want it back.
Boy, was I
It was the
mistaken. He
same
shot me in the
note.
face.
And if anything, he was an even better teacher. One coffee break, when I got him on his own, I brought up Helmand in conversation. I wish I hadn't. It was like a shutter coming down. I didn't mention the medal.
I guess Pete
I
struggles
kept
with
coming back to
PTSD.
yoga. And you know, over the years I saw Pete mellow. I think the lighthouse was doing him good. He even cracked a joke with the group once in a while. So, that summer, the one before he died, I decided to act. It was the day I was leaving and I showed him his medal. There was a moment of total surprise. I was worried then. But he took it. He turned it over in his hand. The poor guy was lost for words. He gave me a nod of thanks and slipped it into his pocket. I'm glad he got it back.
Voice actor is cool sound. They all have really nice accents. Very pleasant.
Oh, Pete.
Oh, he was a war vet. Alright, well, I found all the thingies in here. So, oh, look at the Burbs! The Burb has a memory of him. Look at this fucking doofus. Burb. Look at all these feathers. You guys are freaking up the place. Come on now. Stella the Cormorant. Cormorant, excuse me. Look at its fucking eyes, dude.
I was getting ready to lay my egg. But my nest needed that little something extra. I found the perfect thing.
I love that the birds lines are all very short and like basic.
The human and that metal beast seemed quite agitated at their loss.
Duh.
I always hated those blooming things.
Stupid ass cormorants. So now what? Oh, I need to find mementos, right? Where be the nest? So am I supposed to be finding whatever is missing? Does he have his army medal somewhere? So memories, mementos. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'll start with something where I know where it is. So she told us about golf, and there was stuff in the basement, I think, right? Didn't he have like a set of clubs in his basement? God, this place has so many floors. Can you not? No, it wasn't in the basement. Looking for golf clubs. Clubs. Ah, here we go. KGC. There we go. That's the one. I have to go farther. Oh my god, the controls. There we go. Pete's Golf Tee. There we go. Found one. Now all I want to do is live in a circular house. Good luck. There was a house by where my dad used to live that was like a geodesic dome. So it was like a dome, but it wasn't perfectly circular. All the little faces were triangles. It looked really cool. This isn't Peppa Pig. You just figured... I'd be done already if it was Peppa Pig. You would have missed most of it. Golf balls are in the sea. Yeah, probably a lot. Okay, so we found that. We need to find his little dude. And we need to find a certain plant. Okay, well, we know where the fucking plants are. I'll tell you that.
Okay, let's find some.
Hello? Thanks. I already knew that. Jeez. It's not this guy, is it? Lamb's ears. No. Can I see... Map. Simone's memory of the missing Buddha. EM's memory of arriving at the lighthouse. Repeats metal. Stella the cormorant's memory of nesting. Okay, so we want to find... Where was the... Oh, yeah. So here's the... We need to find this little Buddha guy. But it doesn't look like it's on the same floor. Look at this dude! Adorable. Anything in there? No. How many subathons have you done before? I did one. I've only done one. And it was in December of last year. But I usually do 24-hour streams a little bit more frequently than that. Brass polish. So we're missing... So we need to find his little thingy. Armchair. But your 24-hour streams are sick. They're alright. They definitely get a little bit tiring towards the end. I hadn't done one, so I did one for my birthday this year on the 28th of April. I hadn't done one in a year, I think, before that. My last one was for my previous birthday. Oh. Hey. There's the planties. Okay, so we're looking for a little plant. Maybe it's not in this room. No, I don't think it is. Little boats. Casual yawn into the gun show. I don't know. I'm pretty out of shape. Where's the nest? There's feathers everywhere. Pete's toolbox. What do we got in there? Rubik's Cube, hammer. Classic things you put in a toolbox. Pete's other toolbox. I think this one's just open, right? Yeah. Hey, Raiden. Sometimes he plays Dead by Daylight with me. Yeah, it's true. I haven't in a while, though, eh? The snoozles. Is it this? No. Oh, is it this then? No. I thought this might be the plant after it had grown a bit bigger, but... Is this? Lamb's ears? No. Aww. Adorable. I also have a ton of hours in it. Yeah, it's definitely a video game, that's for sure. Key. Nope. Oh, it's a bug. Jeremy! Look at this dude. He's like, please don't hurt me. Don't worry, bud, I'm not going to. The boots. I mean, boots seems like a good place for a lost item to be. Jeremy is named, yeah. Oh. That's cute. You got a compass and a map in his shoes? Did I look in these ones? I think I did. Under the hat. Nothing. What about the lantern? Okay. Quinoa and couscous. Such yoga. Much wow. Okay. Maybe in the bottom one? Nope. Trying to find some items here. The skull. Anything in the skull? No. We gotta check the tires. Big light bulb. It's a lot of couscous. But I guess if you're running a yoga retreat, warm water. So we need to find a Rubik's Cube, a medal, a plant, and a little Buddha. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, the vacuum. It's 100% in here. Oh, there it is. I knew it. The lost Buddha. Let's go. Get sucked up in the vacuum cleaner, dude.
Oh, what a nice little fella. I'm glad we found him.
Sparky, your neck looks like you need to get it looked at by a doctor. All right, nice. That's 2. Okay, so plant. Finding a specific plant is going to probably be pretty obnoxious, but where would we be keeping an army medal? In the cupboards. In the milk. Strawberry jam. That shit's my jam. Who drew that neck? Yeah, I don't know. We're chilling though. Tea urn. Okay, somebody peed in that. Gross. Found that clog earlier. Where would the metal be? This isn't the right plant, right? No. Feels like it should be this. This plant looks like the tiny one. But I guess not. Small leaf gum. Oh yeah, the toolbox. Duh, you guys are right. God damn it. I love how, like, didn't I even make a comment about it? I was like, this is just normal stuff you put in a toolbox. And then didn't bother fucking looking at it. I am griefing. Let me grab it. You fuck. There we go. Thank you, gamers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made a comment about it. But hey.
Dogs are actually very good at solving the...
It's just hard for us because you don't have thumbs. Dummies. Okay. That's good. Let's see. I don't think there was anything in here, though. Wow, 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 wow. Why would anything be in there? Pete's other toolbox. Thank you guys for being better at this game than me. Okay. So now we just need to find... Look at these people.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm starting to pick up the scent of something else here. I think it's... Grenkins.
Grenkins?
Yeah, they're tiny spirits. Distant relations of the island spirit. Apparently they bring good luck.
Oh, good.
When we get close to one, I'll pop up and let you know.
That's good. There's a gold trophy for finding all of
Okay,
them.
Sparky.
And then there's one for each area as well. Alright. There's a Grenkin in here. What? So I guess that's where the Grenkin is? Oh, and it tells me which floor the shit's on. Dude, I'm trolling. Did it do that before? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Okay, so we need a little transistor thing, it looks like. Walkle talkle?
Okay, we're in the right place.
Oh. Okay. Well, the game just did it for me, Pog. Only half paying attention? Yeah, same, apparently. Look at this dude. Grenkin's found 1 out of 9.
Hello, Grenkin. Good to see you. Morris, these spirits have been on
I'm
Shum's
tired, so
for
puzzles are
thousands
hard.
of
Yeah, I feel
years,
that.
And they bring
Been awake
good
for like
luck.
2
We
hours.
should definitely keep
And I'm
finding
exhausted.
them.
Look at this little Grenkin. Holy shit, there's so many. So there's 9 in the lighthouse? Cheese and crackers, dude. Excuse me. Thanks, Nikki. It's not gonna be like in the thermometer. Wouldn't make any sense. Yeah. So where, oh where, would this shit be? Would be in one of the bulbs, maybe in this, maybe in this. Pewter jug. Nothing in there. Clog shell, maybe in the shell? Ghost in the shell? No. Is it in a boat? No, I don't think I could interact with the boats. Yeah, I can't interact with them. Good guess, though. Let's see. Like, there's no way it's in one of these things. Right? Like, that would make no sense. Why would it be in there? Oh, I wasn't able to look in this one before. Look at these puffers. Plain piece. Nah, those are gonna be solid. The board games do definitely seem like, oops. Do definitely seem like likely culprits, don't they? Checkers, okay. Scrubble. I love Scrubble. Okay, nothing in here. Well. The lighthouse keeper. Wait. Oh, it does show me what room it's in. Maybe it's in this. Nope. Definitely an infinitely better name than Scrabble. You think so? I'm sort of partial to Scrabble myself, but I am a boring motherfucker, so... Oh, box. Oh, it's gonna be in the. Oh, look! It even gives you like kind of a clue. Gave up smoking years ago. I bet you it's in here. Kept for sentimental reasons. What's that? Nope, just one match. He says while entertaining viewers, "Hey man, everybody. I didn't say you guys weren't boring. You guys might also be boring people too. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Case. Oh, it's in here. Yeah." Nice. Good job, everybody. I am boring. See? You have to embrace it. Well, you don't have to. If it's not who you are, then don't embrace it. But
Conspicuous gallantry cross. They don't give those to just anybody.
yeah, well, we know that Pete's kind of a badass. He like saved his friends and stuff, or tried to. Put himself in danger in the line of duty. I knew it. Okay, cool. At least it tells you where all the things are, so I don't have to, like... Oh, but if there's multiple rooms on the same floor. Okay, so the plant is in here. But also there's something else. What is that? Light bulb? No. Can I examine you? No. Chest of drawers. I wonder what that is, that little symbol in the bottom right. Meow. Guns or TOS, you're gonna get banned eventually? I mean, I gotta stretch, no? How dare you? Okay, wait. So what's this one called? What's this plant called? Shit, I was hoping it would tell me the plant. Grankins! What a word. Alright, so we're looking for a plant that kind of looks like the one in the picture, I guess. And we're also looking for a Grankin. I can't tell what that symbol is. Mike Griffin? Don't answer that. It's a glove. And it's a clog. Nothing else is interactable. To have a bedroom for plants? Hey, you know, they live in a lighthouse, so I'll give it to them. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, there we go. The grapefruit. Wait, didn't I click this before? I must have, you know what? I think I clicked this before I talked to the robot. That's so cringe. The one with fruit looks like you were right, Free Sampler.
Ugh. Dogs hate all fruit.
Okay. Dogs hate fruit, really? Is that true? No, don't take me away.
That's all of them.
Wow, I'm getting a
Really strong scent. Sniff out
Alright
Peter's
then.
spirit.
Absolutely.
Just let me do my thing. No, I don't want to. I want to find these freaking grumblekins or whatever the fuck they're called. So I can't talk to any of the lights. Is it these? Like it kind of looks like it'd be these, right? String of nickels. Cute. Oh, is it? That is not the plant I clicked on, but that's fine. Trying to figure out what this, or this grundle taint or whatever would be. It seems like it'd be something hanging, but it doesn't look like I can click on any of the hanging lights or anything. Whoa, I can zoom out? Oh, that's cool. Depends on how much you like plants. Yeah, true. That as well. Can be a plant room? Yeah. An arboretum in your own huis. I don't know what this picture is supposed to say. Not really understanding it. Plants, plants, plants. What is this? Can't even click on these ones. So it's nothing in the top half of the room, unless it's this. I think she would tell me if I was on the right thing though. So it's none of the hanging plants, right? You clicked on all of them? Nope. 3-bedroom, nice neighborhood, and good schools have young plants to take care of. Yeah. How many kids do you have? None. Why? Weird question to ask. Well, you're looking for a 3-bedroom house. It's for my plants. Okay? It's for my dang plants. And I will thank you to shut the hell up. I'm weird. Wuthering can. I looked at the shears. It's not the shears. Steaks. But then I let most things die plant-wise. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it might be a bit of a tricky one then. Could always try. I guess it's probably pretty expensive to lose, but all right, guide time. Fuck it. I am dead. Grankins. Just gonna call them Grunkles. I don't want to look at too many of them. I just want to look at bedroom, kitchen, foyer, the cellar, plant room. Inspect the watering can. What? Where's the watering can? Wait. It was in one of these thingies, wasn't it? Are you serious? Oh, that's cool. Wow, that is really, really abstract. Or all right, so let me see here. So, meet Sparky, meet all the people, find all the plastic logs, find stuff in different areas. Meet Mr. Whitstable the first time, fail a riddle for the first time, finish half of them, solve all but one, finish all the riddles. Grankins. Okay, so super basic trophy list. Story stuff and then just collectibles, so no biggie there. So we're just gonna go through and find all the stuff. Ah! This one at least is pretty obvious. There we go. I didn't try weed until my 30s, I'm a square. I've never tried weed in my life, if you can believe that. But I am happy it's legal. I think that it's more beneficial for a lot of things. Okay, wait. I knew it. Tried it for pain and it has helped? Hey, well, that's good. Okay, there's lobster somewhere. Is it in the turlet? Oh, no, it was in the tank, right? Yeah. So this would be from above. It's sort of like, once you get close enough to it, it sort of pulls you in. Nice. I'm getting in the groove here. You look great in a dark black tee. Thanks. I think most guys do, to be honest. The t-shirt and jeans look is like, I don't know, it's pretty timeless, in my opinion. And no grunkins in here. Grankins. Dots. Dots. Well, where would dots be? Potentially in the golf bag, but let's check here first. Oh. There's polka dots on these. No. Nope, don't think that's working the way I want it to. Dots. No. Oh, it is this, I think. Nice. There we go. You enjoy being a full-time student? Yes, it's my favorite thing in the entire universe. Love it. My absolute fave. I'm very blessed to be able to do it. And it's, you know, thanks to support of the people who are here every day and folks like yourself who, you know, monetarily support the stream that I'm able to continue doing what I'm doing. So yes, I very much do love it. It's something that I've wanted to do basically my entire life. Well, since I figured out what streaming was. That was pure luck. That's pure bullshit, dude. Some of these are going to be really esoteric, and I'm totally down with cheating for them, but... I want a cupcake, please. Merlin made some cupcakes. For I guess, because she's just making stuff, and they are delicious. She made the icing, and she was like, oh, I forgot to adjust some of the proportions, so the icing turned into more like... Instead of being like cupcake icing, it was more like cinnamon bun icing, and it was like... And I was like, yeah. And she was like, oh, you know, I messed it up. I was like, it's freaking delicious. They're blueberry muffins with cinnamon roll icing. It's freaking amazing. Hey, Intel, how's it going? Merlin group email. We actually need like a city group email for all the foods. What is that? Something in the fridge? Cheese. Cukes, tomatoes. Hey, Slothy, how's it going? Lettuce. Wah! Caterpillar. Look at this doofus. Nom, 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 nom. Get out of there. Get out of the lettuce, you fuck. Cucumber? Maybe it is something in here. I'm trying to think of what it would be, but I think it'd be the watermelon, wouldn't it? No, it doesn't look like it. What would this be? Is it the butter? It's not the butter. There's a little nub sticking out of it. Oh, would it be one of these cleaning bottles? Bulk washing up liquid. Totally seems like it's this. Maybe it's one of the other ones. Feels like it's got to be this, right? It's not that. Maybe it's another one. Maybe there's something else. Not gonna be anything in there. Steam Summer Sale drop, but it keeps crashing. No. Smoge. Oh, maybe it's this. No. What are we looking at here? Kitchen. Inspect the UHT milk cartridge. You what? UHT milk cartridge, by the way? Who names this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, I've definitely gotten that. Kind of like a kettle. Obviously, can't you tell it's a milk thing? Dark Souls 2 and 3, they're the main two games I want, but I'm not opposed to buying more games. That's fair. Yeah, they usually go on pretty good sale, especially Dark Souls 2, because it's old as hell. Circle-ish. It looks like one of these. There's another one. Not here. Oh, I can't interact with this. Or maybe it's a shoe? Could be a shoe as well, I guess. Aha! Hey, there we go. You're right, free sample. Sorry, I missed your message there. You're absolutely correct. 8 out of 9. Only one more to find here. Not bad. This is a pretty chill game. Pretty good game for Thursday. Stick and... What? I don't think it's going to be in here. Stick and bulb? Maybe? Light's not grabbable. Oh yeah, it is this. It is this, 100% by the way. There we go. Nice, let's go. Ding! Are you guys ready for wide? We are wide. Alright, so now I should be able... That's pretty wide, yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so... So now I think I should be able to just move on, because I haven't found this other dude yet. The only thing that I haven't really encountered is Mr. Whitstable and his riddles. So let's release Sparky. Oh god, I'm blowing up the world. What in the world? I'm blowing it up.
Many things in the world you haven't seen.
Ah, son of a bitch. My chair's caught on my vinyl mat thing. I hate this. I need a bigger one of these.
All of Pete's fragments. I just need to round them up.
Go get him, girl.
Go get him, Grill. Fast. Bork, 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 bork. I am the Speeds. They call me Sparky. Who are you? There you go, Pete. Have some of your memories back. Bork, 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 bork. This is nice. Bork, bork. And then barked them back into Pete. Oh, jeez. Oh, my memories. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yoga time, baby. With clogs and everything. Sun salutations.
Oh, wow. It's really you. What? Of course I remember you, Morris. It's lovely to see you.
Lovely.
How's death treating you? Oh, well, you know, it's a bit jarring, but... Well, I'm having a nice enough time. But listen, Pete, we've come to ask you something. Do you know about the custodian?
The custodian.
The custodian? The person who communes with the island, yes? I've noticed the volcano looks like it's waking up.
Yes,
I've noticed.
Well, that's the thing. We need a new one.
Oh, me? To be the custodian? Oh, Morris, I'm flattered, but I don't think I'm the one for this job. I spent my whole life and my whole afterlife trying to find peace. And lately, I think I found it. I'm satisfied with how things turned out. I'm finally ready to go into the West. I don't want to stay around any longer.
Fair enough, buddy.
Well, fair enough.
Would you want to come with me? I would be grateful for the company.
Well, that's kind of you, but I do really need to help find a new custodian. Maybe afterwards.
I understand. Well, best of luck with the search then. I'm sure you'll find someone perfect for it.
Hey, thanks, man. Have fun in the West. I don't know what that means, but I guess it's like afterlife.
Well, that didn't go well.
Oh, no worries, Morris. Plenty of other prospects. Well, 4.
Hey, Pete mentioned going into the West. What is that?
Going over that second rainbow bridge. Yeah, it sort of makes the afterlife seem less
That's
special
a
when
very
there's one after that.
complicated question, Morris. Just think of it as leaving all this behind.
Why do people
Which is not
live
something we can
underneath
do now.
volcanoes? Why is that question
We
not being
need to
addressed?
go
So,
find
fun fact,
out.
I'm pretty
But
sure
opening this
soil
option
around
up today.
volcanoes is like incredibly fertile. And so a lot of like you can grow a lot of stuff really well around volcanoes. So if you find one that's dormant, like this one is supposed to be, it's really good for agriculture and stuff. I think that's the main reason why people settled around volcanoes.
Oh, is that opening already? Time certainly does move a bit quicker once you're not in the world. Talking to people.
Now, why
It
you would
all
need
feels so distant.
agriculture when you're dead is beyond
if
me.
I'm being
But
honest, I suppose I was a little buried in the museum.
you were flexing the
those
whole
last
time. I was
few
not
years
flexing.
after.
Well, volcanic soil is really fertile and it makes it easier to grow stuff.
You know, you might say I started living like
So
a
that's why
ghost.
alive people
Well,
live
before
around
I
volcanoes, is
became
because if you can find one, even dormant ones have really, really rich, nutrient-rich soil. So it helps plants grow really well. So you can grow a lot of stuff easier. I don't know why a dead person would want to live around a volcano, given that they probably don't need to eat. But what do I know? I've never been dead. As far as I know, anyway.
Oh, you weren't a ghost, Morris. That museum is full of life, and ghosts can't give belly rubs anywhere near as well as you did, trust me.
Ah, yes, Val. I do feel a bit sorry for her, having her home invaded by all these silly artists.
Maybe, but at least we have a laird who's interested in doing nice.
I suppose so. I was never sure about letting all those artists stay on Shelmerston, but I must
If you're
admit
familiar
that
with a
his
place,
heart's
why
in
leave
the
when you're
right
dead?
place.
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
I mean,
let's find
Shelmerston
Val,
sounds like pretty
after
British,
you,
and the whole
Sparky.
game's pretty British themed. I don't know if Britain has any active volcanoes on it, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a fantasy game. I think it's supposed to be more of a meditation on death and the afterlife and passing on and stuff like that, rather than any sort of serious, like, oh my God, sure, the house is big enough, but look at the location. The sculpture garden.
Now the park has changed. I barely recognize it anymore with all these artists buzzing about.
He's so
Oh,
old.
they're not so bad. So many different and exciting smells.
Yes, well, you and I have always valued different things in smells.
And now we need to sniff out Val. Just like before, let's find some people with memories of her and track down those
I've colonized
mementos.
one, probably, yeah. Probably. Okay, so she's also got 5. Valerie was the daughter of Henry Outram, the Laird of Shelmerston. Her mother died when Valerie was little, and she was always independent, roaming the grounds of Shelmerston Hall and exploring the island. In the early 90s, her father converted Shelmerston Hall into an artist commune, and recently opened the grounds as a sculpture park. That's cool. Here we go, lads and lassies. There's a fox! I'm gonna talk to the fox. So I guess getting the memories is important, because then the game just tells you where they are. And I guess once you get them all, you end up unlocking the ability to find the Grenkins as well.
Gloves. I love them. Can't get enough gloves.
You what? A fox wears winter? Yeah, I gotta stay here until winter shows up. Look at this dude!
Glove.
You son of a bitch.
I stole the fisherman's glove.
Oh.
I saw that girl out in my woods, riding that strange bumpy beast around again.
Strange bumpy beast. It's called a camel.
She really seemed to love that awful creature.
She's got a mitt.
This was an opportunity I wasn't going to miss.
Oh, it's a brush glove.
Lovely gloves.
Fucking fox. Look at the little sleepster. Alright.
I always did suspect there might be something in those rumors about camels on the island. All that time, and Val never let on. Bless you, Val.
That's nice. Well, I mean, I guess... It's not this one. Oh, it's more of a mitt. This? No. Fingerless glove. Oh, I guess it's not here. My gloves! Where'd you put them, you son of a bitch? Oh, this is a sculpture. Look at that. That's cute. Alright, let's go and... Oh, this is cool. Doesn't look like we can do anything here yet. Look at this guy. Is this like a scooter? He's got like a little... Oh, it's like an assisted... Henry Outram is Val's father. It's the man. Oh my god, he's looking a little worse for wear.
After my wife Penny's death, I struggled to find ways to spend time with my daughter. It had hit us both hard, but, you know, stiff upper lip and all that.
Stiff upper lip and all that.
Best to keep busy.
Keep busy and carry on, as they say.
I bought Valerie a set of paints, but she never even opened them. I was cross at first, but asked myself, what would Penny do? So I decided to let it go. Then one day I managed to talk her into coming into the park with me to paint some of the nature she loves so much. She wasn't very enthusiastic, but agreed to give it a try.
Hey, that's all you can do.
It was a disaster. Valerie simply didn't have the temperament for painting. She had a huge, silly tantrum and threw all the paints away.
Unreal. Spoiled rich kids.
I wasn't having this kind of childish behavior, and I told her to stay in her room until she had calmed down. I wished Penny was still with us. She would have known what to do with the child.
Broken paintbrush like a murder scene. Oh, so Penny, Val just straight ran away from home. It seems normal.
Very hard, that, to lose a parent. Was never going to be easy after her mum died, but he always did seem distracted with his fancy art projects.
I love how we have like another old wheelchair-bound patron of the arts like we had in Detroit Become Human. It seems to be... people seem to hold, for whatever reason, they seem to hold that in very high regard. I don't know. The Seed Eaters. That's gonna be a freaking Grenkin or whatever the hell, for sure. Oh, what am I looking for here as well? The secret collectible. All the wrens. Oh no. All the wrens? Oh, I see one. So I guess I just gotta... Look at this dude. That's a robin. Are we sure that's a robin? There is not a thought behind those eyes. For sure. It's an egg. Cute. I would have loved, like, I know it's supposed to be just like an actual... I would have loved if they just had like a little baby bird in there. Just looking like a little derp. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's a wren here. The seed giver. Oh, is that a bird? Yeah, it's a wren. Hello. It looks like he's got like a little like D colon face or colon D face, but it's his beak. Adorable. No more slouch. Hey, it happens. I'm gonna go back and forth between them. Don't you worry. I mean, I'm still slouching. I'm just slouching in a different way now. Wait a minute. Oh no, that was something else. Any other burbs? Why are all these people dressed like... the fuck? Guys. Laird as a camel. Laird's coffin. It's kind of morbid. Hammer and chisel. Try and remember that for later. It's a good game to work on my memory. Doesn't look like there's any birds in this scene. Oh, there's got to be birds in the friggin' birdhouses, yeah? That's a robin. Blackbird. I forget what the wrens look like. This one's definitely a robin, though. Blackbird. Robin. It's another robin. Oh! Blackbird. Okay, so I do have to check each house as well. Look at the eggs. There's so many eggs in there. It's nice. I'm gonna get jump scared by a bird for sure. Burp. Missed. Wren. Hey. Okay, so they're sort of like brown on brown. Got it. There's. It looks like a little Pokemon, doesn't he? It's adorable. They literally painted in bird shit. Yeah. But you know what? Nature's a beautiful thing. Something, something. It's Blackbird. Okay, I think we're back to where we started. Okay. Yeah, I think we're back to where we started with that. In the tree? No. There were 2 wrens in there. Gotta check these ones. No wrens on the outside. Okay, we're starting from the right side of this, like, yellow thingy. There you are. Hello, friend. How did you birth this egg, by the way? It's bigger than you are. You must be destroyed. It's Robin. There's another one. Hello, friend. You're adorable. Hey, why do birds suddenly appear? Ready and wide. Oh, you can't even see me. You have any dono goals right now? No, I don't. I don't usually put up dono goals because I'm not very good at coming up with ones that I think people would enjoy. Like most of the time, when I think of a dono goal, it's like, why wouldn't I just do this, you know? Set one for a 24-hour stream. Ooh, there's an idea. Ah, here we go. Here's a person with memories. Mimi. Val's childhood friend. Stretch? Alright.
In the last summer, before our GCSEs, Val and me spent a lot of time together. Usually wondering how we could get our hands on something to drink. No one on this stupid little island would serve us, though. One day, we were hanging around on the allotments near the quay when we spotted something. And so, later that night...
Oh my god, they stole alcohols.
We went into the woods behind Val's house to drink it, sitting on top of that ancient stone that they say protects the island. But there was no way we were going to get through it all. So we decided to bury the rest.
Ancient stone, they say, protects the island. Okay.
A few weeks later, we went to dig it up again, but couldn't remember where we dug the hole.
But you remembered enough to recount this memory. You guys are dumb.
There is so much of our history buried on this
Youths.
island. Stories everywhere, right under your feet.
I definitely need a cane to shake. Every time something offends my old sensibilities. Which would be all the time, because I'm old. Do you guys see any speech bubbles? Oh, it's definitely going to be, like, here, right? There you are. Hello, you fuck. Oh my god, what is this person? It's Edna from The Incredibles. How old am I? Take a guess.
I spent the summer of
I'll tell you, but you have to guess first.
with Henry Outram, Laird of Shelmerston, in his grand hall, working on a new piece. It was supposed to be about the volcano.
23.
Once I arrived, I found myself particularly...
That's, guess again. You gotta go a little higher.
Henry was a delightful host, always excited to
When he
have us
shaves
bright
real
young
close, he looks
artists
17.
around,
You're
and
not
always
wrong.
ready with a charming
26.
question or a fortifying glass of
I'm
something.
31.
His daughter, I think her name was Mallory or Valerie or something, was usually outside roaming the grounds. Henry said she was discovering herself and learning self-reliance through independent play. She seemed feral to me.
That's because you're old.
One day, I came across the perfect finishing touch to my sculptural masterpiece, but it turned out to belong to the wretched child. I tried to explain to her why I needed it, but
You look great, you must use sunscreen. No, actually, I use sun avoidance. I just don't go outside that much. Working out, I don't work out at all, man. I'm so out of shape. I don't know what you're seeing, but I gotta keep this camera. It apparently flatters me.
But to my astonishment,
But I don't work out at all. I'm super
it
out
was
of
up
shape.
to her if she wanted to give it to me.
For real. For real. The closest thing I do to working out is play Guitar
His
Hero.
daughter, and we all talked about it. When Henry suggested that maybe I could buy the boat, her little eyes lit up. It cost me £200 for that little wooden boat. But
Your biceps are yoked. That's a lot of pizza in those biceps. That bitch trying to steal from a kid. No, but don't you understand? For example, it's for art. Art slash sovereignty of other people's countries and,
caring
you know.
about Val's feelings. And treating her like a grown-up even when she was little. Partly how she became so independent, I reckon. I know it was tough on him. But they both turned out...
These babies hold a lot of pizza. Alright, let's find all this shit. Okay. Oh, so the boat is here. It's in this. I knew it. I'm so good at this game now that I understand how it works. Redeem flex for 1,000 points. No. Also cereal and cupcakes, true. Pizza, cereal, cupcakes. What else do I eat? Soup? I have a lot of soup. Oh, I got spring rolls in my fridge. Those are pretty bomb. Someone refund my imaginary points, please. Done. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, so we got to see the Grundlekin taints or whatever. Let's get out of here. This game is really chill now that I actually know what the fuck's going on with the worlds. Pop up to let you know. Oh, okay. So, oh, there's one here. Thank you. There we go. Nice. The neck gets worse the further down you go? What do you mean? On the dog? Yeah, it's just like perma neck. It's kind of gross. Not a huge fan myself. Okay, oh, be this? It's definitely this. It's not this. How is that not it, though? Oh, it's the other way. This is so dumb. Badminton is the worst game event. It's alright. Try the other side? Yeah, you were right, free sample. You're too good at this. When you put your arms up, your biceps are big. Yeah, it's because I'm overweight, I think, or very close to it, if not. Look at this dude. He's chilling. the clump. Good with turning things in my head. Hey, you know what? That's a good skill to have. Spatial awareness. Nothing here. Bork. Okay. That is... That'd be this, maybe? Look at the little spindlies. I don't think I could rotate underneath these, right? Oh, maybe I can. No, but I can't get into them. It must be the fish. Oh, maybe this? There we go. Statue maker is a viable career choice. I mean, it's art, right? So probably as viable as any other art career, which is to say pretty tricky if you're not rich already. It's like any career where you have to, any entrepreneurial thing where, especially when it's creative, where you have to like build yourself up, can be pretty tricky. I knew it. Oh, this one might be pretty easy. Well, insane. That's all right. Don't apologize. That's 5. 4, excuse me, I can't count. Look at this dude. Who's this guy? The fuck? Hector Leclerc. Alright, Hector. They're not paying you enough for what you're doing, I'm telling you. Godfrey Bowen. Okay. Let's see. What about here? Okay, there's something here. Oh, that looks cool. Oh wait, that is actually that's actually something. There we go. Nice. Poor Hector. Ah, it's all right. He's definitely not aged well. Father Time has not been kind to that dude. That's for sure. Look at this fucking guy, Rankin. His long-ass daddy long legs. Space modulation. Okay, so now we need the beer bottles. Ah, in here? Ha ha! Secret stash. Nice. Crushing it. Good job, everyone. Way to stay calm, cool, collected, and composed.
Wow, Morris, this smells incredible.
Scallops, peaty bogs, and some roast lamb. I don't think that's the drinks. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, we found that. Good job. Bork. It's definitely the sculpture, yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. What else would it be, though? Oh, is this glove? No, it's not here. Okay, we can interact with that. Winkle Bob Robbins. What a name. Oh, it might be one of these. I don't actually want to talk to you, Rebecca, sorry. Wonky Bush. Oh, it's this. Oh, other way? There we go. They could totally slit. This could be a horror game. They could absolutely jump scare you with some of this shit. Look at this dude. Hey. Nothing else here, it looks like. The gloves are here. Okay. Oh. Looking at it the wrong way. Hey, can't go up there. The blinds aren't open, dude. You get down from there. Come on. Come on there, buddy. Yeah, this one I can't figure out. It feels like it should be something like this. Black shirt and white cat, you're brave. I mean, it's not like I have anybody to impress, you know? See, doesn't it look like it should be something like this? How is it not this? What? Okay. Drop from underneath. God damn it, for example, you're so good. How do you always know? Have you played this before? Are you an I Am Dead main speedrunner? Cat Bug the piano player? Yeah. Well, Meowsart, look at this doofus. What are you doing, bud? You can't go up there. You know the rules. It's my chair, sorry, dude. Is this a corpse party? Pretty much, yeah, might as well be. Okay, so there is a mitt here somewhere. Fox's Den. The glove! How's it going, Nardo? Welcome back. Yes. Time to phone game from bed. I'm fucked. I'm actually the king of Wakanda IRL, so I don't know. I demand you try and impress. I'm good. Sorry, I'm not.
Hey, Morris.
Not much for demands.
I bet you wish you were alive.
What a weird sentence. Okay. Adorable. Pork. Oh my god, it's Mr. Whitstable.
Oh no, not this guy.
Hello, ready for some fun?
Oh, hello.
Look at this fucking doofus. Is he a goat? Also, did you stretch? Oh, I didn't. You're right. I should. All right.
Morris, we don't have time for this. Let's get back to work.
He's got flair. Look at that neck thing. Yeah, looking like a founding father. Or something Elizabethan. Very, very ruffle neck.
Mr. Whitstable just wants you to enjoy yourself, solve my riddles, and achieve true happiness.
Well, these do seem kind of fun.
Whatever, Morris.
Oh, Sparky. Okay, Mr. Whitstable, what do I have to do?
Hooray! Just select one of my fiendish riddles, then go off and find the object it's referring to. Easy. Well, actually, they're really hard.
Ha! Oh, we got this.
Why are you so grump, Sparky? Jeez. Welcome to Mr. Whitstable's riddle game. Hell yeah. Look at this fucking dude. Find this object. He does seem a little bit insane. I'm not a huge fan of that, but... is it this? Doesn't look like it's that. Look at the little bunnies! Adorable. Hi, bunnies. Oh. Oh, there we go. Game just gave it to me. Sweet. Bork. 8 Grankins found? That's great. Okay, so... Lucky Rabbits Run. I don't understand. What part of the place am I in right now? Fail a riddle for the first time? Do I just do this?
Mister.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mister.
They are hard. Maybe unfair, too.
No, I...
Okay, Morris, I'll give you another chance. You'll have to go back and choose which riddle you want to look for, and then think really hard about what the riddle could possibly be referring to.
Mr. Whitstable's a Scot.
Oh, will do.
I think.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Whitstable. I won't let you down.
Morris!
Hey, Mr. Whitstable is not impressed. Okay, wait a minute. Can I not zoom out from here? I'm trying to think of like the topography of this place. I don't really understand what I'm meant to do with these. Okay, so it's on the shore at least. We hit the shore at some point. Hiking trail of Shelmerston. I'm just not sure where's where. Lucky Rabbits Run. I mean, there's rabbits here. They're little baby rabbits. Beldrum also endemic on the island of Silt. Okay. 30 riddles? Riddle list, behind the bench is dirt mound, rabbit's den. To the side is a pair of fisherman's boots, which is the solution. Wait, did I not do that? Find this object. Oh, I didn't have it selected. I did it. We'll get a trophy for this too.
I did!
Solve more, solve more!
Oh, okay, Mr. Whitstable. I'll try.
All right.
For goodness sake, Morris, we just don't have time for this right now.
Happy riddle hunting, riddle friends.
Great.
Why is my dog so grumps? Get over yourself, jeez. All right. Truncated route. Pilgrimage. I did it. So I really have to like go back to him every single time and like pick a new riddle. I wish I could just grab a hold of him for the area, but I guess that wouldn't be very much fun. Arrowhead. Amazing. So am I going to be able to go back to places? I hope so. I mean, I guess I've only missed one in one area, so whatever. Now we go back. Grab Laird Slumbering. Music's a bit weird in this bit. I did it. I wonder if anybody does speedruns of this game, like more than once, you know? Because like I've done speedruns of a game, but I wouldn't consider myself a speedrunner of said game. Long yolk stretched, something to do with an egg. Head to the picnic, boiled egg, gala pie, cool. Space modulation, blah blah, there you go. Did it. I gotta try and find the boats there. I think I'm missing a couple, what do you call it, too? Ah, there we go. It's a freaking huge-ass pineapple, dude. There we go. The pineapple. Very nice. 10, good. game. Gonna be up in the tree with these kids. Look at this dude. Having a sniff at something. There's kittens in here. What are you doing? Adorable. Wouldn't be an easel in here, right? Or what do you call it? Oh, is this it? Oi, there we go. Inky, Pinky, and Clyde, true. I'll go back and check if one of them is Crazy Thieves. And that one will be my favorite.
Yep.
Okay, let's try and find the last thingy here. Bulls. I'm selecting all these to see if they have, what do you call it? If they have, I only have one of the little dudes to find, so. It's Hal Gibbons. What? Gotta find the person who has something to say, I guess. Ah, something here. There he is. The old man himself. I'm short.
The famous sculptor Vernon Russet was working on a huge statement piece in my honor. A statue of a camel with my head. When I saw it, I felt quite uncomfortable, but I didn't want to upset him. Poor Vernon could be awfully temperamental, sinking into dark moods for days.
The classic artiste.
The week before the public unveiling, Vernon had me visit the statue. He needed to make some final adjustments to the face. Valerie came along too. She looked like thunder. She hated that statue and wasn't afraid to show it. I couldn't help thinking how like her mother she was. When the statue was revealed, the nose was missing. Fortunately, we all managed to cover our surprise and act like nothing was wrong, so no one was any the wiser. Some fellow from the Times wrote a glowing review, so Vernon wasn't too glum about it. I'm pretty sure I know what happened to that nose. Aha, the old Outram spirit. Good for you, Valerie. Your mother would have been proud of you.
Gotta find the I gotta find the nose.
Yeah, Val told me about this.
The chisel's in here, right? Where's the nose? So the nose is here somewhere. It's got to be in here, right? This is where I'm expecting like jump scare territory. There it is. The nose. Look at those nostrils. A man after my own nose.
Oh, this thing looks heavy.
Wonky bush. Let's see. Can I see how many Grankins I have? I can, right? Yeah. I can't see which one I'm missing, though. Badminton racket. There's 2 in the seed giver? Okay. Let's try and find that then. Time to fly. No, absolutely not. Nothing there. Badminton racket on the bench, we do know. The seed eaters. Let's see. Concrete pineapple we did. Space modulation we did. Badminton racket, seed. Commemorative bench. Okay. I think I did this, but... Inspect tree and bush. Oh yeah, I already did that one. Woman and child sculpture. Woman and child. Vulpine. Woman and child. Wonky bush. Bush. No, it needs to be wonky. Wonky. I already did this one too. Top, inspect the top. Did that. Freedom from Morlos picnic area. It's over here. Inspect the bush. Ah. Stuff like this. There it is. Oi, contemporary art. We ready for wide? Wide. Oh, I figured out why this is. This should be fine now. Yeah, we're back. Music is growing on me. It's nice. It's just kind of nice and meditative, you know? Alright, now we gotta release what's her name? Oh god, there's fucking shit everywhere. Bork, 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 bork. Hello, friends. 11 out of 15, huh? I'm zooming. Oh, there they are. There's 2 more. This is all of them. Okay, see you. 14 out of 15. It's Val.
Morris Lupton? Is that really you? And Sparky?
Sparky? That's me.
Oh, it's so good to see you again.
You too. You're looking very,
yeah.
Dead.
Yeah.
This game is so confusing.
Considering.
Basically, once you find all like the mementos, so you look for memories, which is what they tell you what mementos to look for, and then you look for the mementos, which are the physical objects themselves. Once you find all those, you let the dog out, and she uses her nose to sniff basically like fragments of somebody and then put them back together so that you can talk to them.
And Sparky talks now. Death certainly has been strange. What brings you by?
Well,
It's definitely a little abstract, you might say.
Custodian. You've surely seen the volcano.
Oh, yes. Poor Aggie. Must be very tired.
Aggie?
Aggie is the current custodian.
Keep up, Morris.
Oh, well then, yes. We were hoping you might replace Aggie.
Oh, Morris. That's some ask.
Oh, you can do it, Val.
I'm flattered. But those are enormous shoes to fill. And I'm not like you, Morris. I don't love this town like you do. And if I'm being honest, I can't abide all those arty types and mainlanders tromping around. I can't speak for them. This job isn't for me.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Val. But, well, I understand.
Thank you. It's been so nice to see you again.
You too, Val. Sparky, I'd love to spend some more time chatting with Val.
Oh, I'm sorry, Morris. We really need to keep this search up. That volcano is looking dire.
Come back later, Morris. I'll be here.
Oh, well, all right, Val. I'll find you later.
Find you later. Yee-hee-lee-hoo-lee-hee. So now we have to move on to the next part of the island, I guess. How many areas are there? So I missed the riddles for the beginning. Oh, that's
slow
okay.
down, Sparky. I need to get some things straight.
No time.
Looks like there's 4 more
We need
areas.
to find the next
1, 2,
prospect.
3, 4.
It's just that I don't quite understand what we're doing.
Hey, there you go. Okay, Bear, this is for you.
We're looking for the custodian.
Well, I get that bit, Sparky, but what does the custodian have to do exactly?
Oh, well, it's hard to explain with your human words, but the custodian kind of mingles with the island, becomes a part of it.
Still hasn't erupted, no, but it is
A part
smonking.
of the rock, the volcano.
Puffing on some trees, if you
Yes,
will, as the
rock
kids say.
And the sea.
Partaking in the party
animals,
parsley, potentially.
the plants. The custodian becomes a part of all of these things. It becomes part of the island spirit.
And you give up being a ghost.
Yeah. Well, a walking around talking kind of ghost. Stop being someone who can go into the West. It's quite a sacrifice.
So is this purgatory then?
Oh, wow. Well, no wonder Val doesn't want to fill those shoes. Aggie must be a legend.
Ah, she really is.
I always thought there were those folks destined to be mayors and, I suppose, custodians. And then there are people like me and Val, destined for smaller lives.
Oh, what? Small? Morris, your heart is as big as the island.
Well, I suppose I'm more like one of those island oddities in the museum.
Yeah, and they were always the visitors' favorites.
I'm going to be the next custodian, 100%.
Now, we need to move on. Next up is Ogden Beckett, in the Old Town.
Ogden it is. I'm right behind you, Sparky.
Here we go. Next area, please. Oh, look at this old place.
So, Ogden next, eh? I'll be glad to see him again.
His music always hurt my ears, but he was good at chin scratchers. Oh, lovely guy. Oh, look, the ferry's coming in. There'll be loads of tourists all over this quayside soon.
Well, I suppose they won't get in our way much anymore, eh, girl?
Oh, so none of these people are dead. I'm the only one that's dead. Ogden was a talented multi-instrumentalist, leader of the Shummerston Silver Band, and a keen cricketer. As a young man, he went to live in New Zealand, but returned to marry his childhood sweetheart, Sally Mapes. Cute. Yeah, I prefer the more zoomed out angle. Let's... Time for toast. Hell yeah. First things first, let's just do the... At the signpost, bans on the event board. Holy shit, this place is huge. Okay, well. Let's do the riddles first, get them out of the way. Signpost. Oh, here we go. Hard sell. The harbor arm. Big concrete structure to the right of the Shelmerston Compter. Fish market, Skylark. Oh, did I have to... I had to find it quick, huh? Shed. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Ah. Well. Harbor arm. Found it. Let's do these first. I really can't pick it again? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Fish market. Seafood bar. Time for... Wait, the fish market's over here? Yes. Okay. Let's grab this. Houdini's cephalopod. Found him. Insane. I'm so fast. Remind me of Avatar: The Last Airbender animals, really? I haven't watched that in a while. I watched the original animated series. So the first series I ever binge watched, and pretty much, I guess it's not anime, but... Okay, let's see. Broiled tuber. Laura Baxter's allotment. Plant box by the compost bin holds a King Edward potato. Okay. Oh. No. Time for toast. The big scoop. Laura Baxter's allotment. Skylark fish market. Ah. Compost bin? With this? Plant box by the compost bin. God damn it. Let me go find it. I guess I should find it first, eh? King Edward potato. There we go. I was so close. If I just misclicked, I would have had it. Did it. Amazing. Hope we get to see this village burn. I don't know if you'll see that. Haven't seen Korra? No, I haven't seen Legend of Korra, no. Right next to the above, compost bin is full of worms. Okay. Damn, if I had picked the... if I had misclicked in either of two areas, I would have had it. The worms. Beep, 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 beep. I'm so good. Last one is The Wizard Seagull. Behind the leftmost business, the Big Scoop. The parlor. Behind the parlor is a cardboard box where Jerry the Seagull wears an ice cream cone like a hat. Okay. Look at this. It wired both eyes on the same side of his head. Jerry, you goddamn scamp. Alright. So now what's the thing I need to find here? Find all the cats in Shelmerston Old Town. Okay. Let's try and find some cats. Yeah, there's gonna be so many of them. This place is massive. Hey, man. Donald Thompson. You crazy son of a bitch. Oh, no cats in there. Guess there wouldn't be any in the water. Unless there's one in the suitcase. There's none. It could happen. I mean, it could, but it would be an outside bet, I think. Decommissioned mine. There's got to be a cat in here. How is there no cat? Just lots of coins. Is that what's in mines? This game better be careful. It's going to get sued. More bird people. This is normal. Is there cats in here? Watch out what he's saying. Does not look like a cat there. God, this is a lot. Nothing upstairs. No cat in the inflatable ring somehow. Godfrey Brown.
I remember we was walking home from school, a bunch of us, and I told him my granddad said the lad had a live Bactrian camel living somewhere in the woods. Everyone laughed, but I told them it was true. Ogden didn't believe me. Someone would have seen it. He dared me to climb in and prove it. I told him he'd have to come with me. Sneaking past the big house, we were almost caught by the gamekeeper and had to run. Hell for leather for the woods.
Hell for leather.
We reached the trees out of breath.
It's a Judas Priest album?
Dublin, leant against a tree. Ogden had better breath control and he recovered quickly. He saw it first. The clouds parted, the moon shone down, and Ogden gasped. And then I did too. Was it? It was.
Are you dead? Yes, I am dead.
The next day, we were kicking ourselves.
How's it going now?
We had no proof. No one was going to believe us. But we knew what we saw.
And what we saw was a camel.
Oh, yeah, he was a couple of years above these chaps at school. Oh, and he's right. No one believed them. We gave them so much stick.
We bullied them. We really did. Look, it's camels. This doesn't count. Cringe. It's probably in the lucky dip. There it is. That's not what I clicked. Video game. There we go. I'm so good.
Camels are so obvious.
Camels are so obviously a made-up animal. They're not, though. They're real. You better believe it. I don't think there's any cats in here. That's a bird person, which I guess is fine. Shop of Curios. Oh. Little Granky's here. Little Zach Granky. We need something circular. It's not that. Oh, it's this for sure. It's not this? It is this. Oh. I've done it. Liar's dice. How many do we have here? 400? 14. Christ on a bike, dude. It's just collectibles, the game. The movie. Any cats? I haven't found a single cat yet, which is a little concerning. I should probably check this one again. Oh, there's something here, too. What would this be? Little trinkets, maybe this? No. Maybe a camel? I knew it. There we go. Damn. These are pretty goofy. Let me out. I haven't found a single cat yet, which is a little worrying. It's on that boat. Pork. There's a cat. Bulget. Look at this dude. Small. It's not that. Sticks of rock. Fish. There we go. There we go. Gobstoppers. I have to focus so hard to get this, man. My ancient caveman brain, my low Neanderthal brow is working overtime today. Got the cat there. Sure. Doesn't look like there's ever anything in the top rooms, but I guess I should keep checking. No cats. Tetra. Is it this? There we go. Auto pank. Work. I hope there's not this many in all the rest of the areas. I've only found 4 so far. Cheese and crackers. Don't think there's any cats here. Maybe there's not that many cats in this area. I don't know. Oh, there's one. Come here. One cat. Boxer. You get Polly. Oh my god, there's so many cats. Jack. Fats. Epic. Any other cats? Super kit. Adorable. Alright, doesn't look like... That was a lot of cats, though. Surely that's most of them. Is there a cat up here? There's a memory for sure. The crab shack. Oh, it's this. Oh. Susan the crab. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Susan. Nice to meet you. There we go. I wasn't even close, dude. The hell? We got that in there. Nice. 5 out of 14. We're over a third of the way there. Nice, 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 nice. Let's do the memory, I guess. Sally Mapes, Ogden's widow. Adorable.
We were 14 when we started going out. Me and my friend Cassia had started a beach clean at the weekend, and Ogden turned up with his mate Godfrey. I had no idea Ogden liked me. He was the tallest in our year, and we all fancied him. By the time we reached the little cove at the north end of the beach, he'd asked me to come to a concert he was playing in. I said yes.
Of course you did.
We'd been going out for a few years when I applied to Floristry College on the mainland. I didn't tell Ogden. I didn't believe I'd get in, and didn't want him to think I was trying to get away from him. Ogden might have looked mature and confident, but he was a gentle soul, not nearly as sure of himself as he looked. But I did get in, and he was gutted. I felt terrible. I didn't want to hurt Ogden. He said he didn't mind, but I could see he was covering. My last week on Shelmerston was really hard. Every time I saw him, it felt so strained, and I couldn't sleep. Finally, on my last night, I made a decision. I would take an apprenticeship at the garden centre on the island instead, so we could stay together. It felt like the right thing to do. I would tell Ogden in the morning.
Then he left for New Zealand, because he's kind of a cuck like that.
The next day, I found Ogden's sousaphone left on the doorstep. I was terrified. What did it mean? What had he done? I ran down to his house, my heart in my mouth. His mum, she never did like me, was a little bit smug. She told me Ogden had sailed off to New Zealand. He was headed to Christchurch, she said, and didn't know when he was coming back. Then she shut the door.
His mom's
I was more than
bit of a wiener.
tearful, but, you know, looking back, I think we both needed to have a bit of an adventure.
I
Ship
spent
in
a
a
lot
bottle.
of time with Sally during this period. We used to meet up quite often when she returned from Floristry College and I was working at the museum. For a while I thought maybe we would get together. But she always seemed a bit out of reach. Sort of distracted.
It makes sense now, does it? Okay, well. The HMS Indefatigable. Absolute banger of a ship name. Really rolls off the tongue. That is epic.
How did that get in there?
Magic, Sparky. Magic. There we go. Six. Cranking. Any more kittens? There's so many more kittens. She keeps all them in her house. Look at these dudes. Biscotti! What a good name for a cat. Smoky Momo. Smoky Mofo, more like. So we've talked to all those cats. Any kittens in here? Any cats in the smoking barrel? No, it doesn't look like it. It's definitely this pot. Oh, I'm so good. Wow. Nah, but like, I'm Sherlock Holmes, or... Halfway done. Well, halfway done this area. I'm gonna select this again. Maybe I need a second one. Any kittens out back? Oh, strange looking fish people. Toast rack. Reg. I am Reg. So many plugs. Lunchtime rush. It's not krill. What am I looking for here? So I better look at all the toasters. It's none of the toasters. What the fuck? Toast rack. Time for toast bell. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Don't fight it. Just let it happen. Toasty's like, ah! You've murdered me! He's a little scribble. Nothing else here? Okay. Didn't see any what do you call it's there. Oh, maybe there's a cat on the ground here. Burbs. Done with all these things, right? Yeah. Oh, geez, you know, well, I was just thinking, Anyway. Checkers. The camel. Any cats in here? Well, there's got to be cats in here. Maybe not. Snow globe. Camel. I love camels, huh? Every indie game has like some weird obsession with like one specific type of animal. And it's always like a non-normal one. There we go. Snailed it. Found another Grinkle. Grindle. Grunklin. Grankin. There we go. I was right. Nothing else here? Didn't see any kittens there. The chandlery. Let's see. Harpoons. Buoyancy aid. Nautical tape measure. Boat cleats. Binnacle. God damn it. They got me again. Harpoons. Postcards. Okay. It's nothing. So it's something in the shop windows. I feel like I've looked at everything in here, you know? Lobster trap is nothing. Anything that's in purple seems to be nothing. Which means it's not in here. So it's got to be in this other one. But whence? Oh, is it these? Yeah. There we go. Gotta be kittens around here. None of these boats in the water or anything. There's no shit in it. Pork. Not this. Bootleg whiskey. Nice, guys. Feels like this would be the boat, no? Winkle Bob Robbins, he's back. Henry Nancaro, bootlegger and music teacher. Sounds about right.
I remember when a young Ogden asked to join the Shelmerston Silver Band. I recognised his talent immediately. He could play anything, that lad. Literally anything.
That's a French horn, not a
Eventually, he
sousaphone.
settled on the sousaphone.
Oh, there we go.
Which he always insisted on playing with his lucky bronze mouthpiece. One evening after the Silver Band played a storming concert in the Camel, Ogden and Sally got it into their heads to go for a night swim in the harbour, young love and all that. Ogden left his mouthpiece behind, and when we came back the next morning to pack up, it had disappeared.
Son of a bitch.
It really rattled him. Ogden was worried he wouldn't be able to perform without it, but of course, next time we played, he was just as good as ever. Didn't need any lucky mouthpiece, our Ogden.
Oh, hell yeah.
He could play anything, that lad.
Ogden was so talented.
Ugh, speak for
You just don't understand art, you dog. Drone's mouthpiece. Mouthpiece. Oh, might be one of these. Maybe this one. It's not. Totally looks like it could be though, right? Paint bucket. It's gonna be one of these fucking buckets, huh? Some paintbrushes. We got two things to find here. The core memory, and we also have the what do you call it? Mouthpiece. We got the mouthpiece, and we got this little whatever the fuck it is. Okay, well, it doesn't look like it's that. I mean, you gotta think it's down here then. Oh, is it one of these? It's this, isn't it? No. It's this. There it is. Hey, Spence, what's up? Pause champ indeed.
They seem to have been using it as a fun.
It's not this either. Ah, it's the toolbox, of course. There we go. Actually, my work systems are down today. I got a lot getting done. Yeah, whoops. Oopsies. Oh, dang. I'm sure you're just raring to get back out there, huh? Flower some power hours, whatever. You see any kittens in the game? Let me know. Wait a minute. That's not a kitten, that's a barnacle cluster, you fuck. Yeah, well, let's just talk to this guy. You look like this guy. I'm actually off tomorrow and a lot of coming days, so it'd be good to make sure I'm good, but whatever. Well, I mean, not much you can do about it.
It was the day of the island cricket match out on the volcanic sandspit. We had lost to Appledore for the past 3 years, and it was my first year as captain. I didn't want another loss on my watch. Ogden had just come back from New Zealand and told me he'd be up for it. I wasn't sure. I remembered Ogden from school. He was lanky and good in the field, but batting... not sure. Ogden showed up with his own bat. He told me he'd won it in a pub in Dunedin and that it had belonged to a famous New Zealand player. I wondered whether I should put him into bat at all, but Ogden whispered to me that he'd been playing on deck all the way home. I knew Ogden wasn't a bluffer, but he was never the guy who got picked for the first team at school. Still, I had nothing to lose. Ogden hit a 6 with his first stroke. We went wild! And just when I thought it must be a fluke, he hit another, and another. He was a machine!
He was a machine.
Ogden hit so
Hope things are going well in Canada Sparkland. It's been raining basically every day here. We have had some rain and some smoke from the fires and stuff, but it's been alright, yeah.
Even though he'd won the match pretty much single-handedly, he insisted it was all down to the bat and plenty of practice. Ogden was solid gold.
Turns out he corked his bat like a cheater. Like an absolute cheating bastard.
How's that? What a great day that was. And we've beaten Appledore.
Cool. Really happy for you. Any hoozle. Does he have it in his little mitts? No. Oh, no, barnacle cluster. I know where that is. It's in here. I found it. Is this not it? Oh, shit. Must be in one of the lobster traps then. One of the other ones. Like this one, for example. I can't look into it. Is it in this fish? smaller fish. I checked this guy. Crabs. No, it's in one of the clams, right? Beep, 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 beep. Cricket is witchcraft? Yeah, it's a little bit, definitely different from baseball, as the kids call it. I can't believe it's not. Oh, wait, maybe I'm just. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I griefed it. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Dropped it on your toe. You goddamn stupid ass dog, I remember. Yeah, I was just 18 layers deep there, no big deal. Trying to find more cats. Haven't found any in a minute. Seismologists. Look at this stupid child. Is that a cat? He's a pig. Bork. Oh, it's this. Look at this little frog. Got him. Must be getting close with these guys. 11? 12. Hey. Just need to find the cats. I gotta remember to find the cats. Keep looking for kittens. There a cat here? Nope. Bees. Flowers. It's one of the bee boxes then. It's a cat. Hey, cool for cats. Ready for wide? You ever have days where you feel like this? All right. It's a cat. This. There we go. Don't fight it. All right, one more. And we just need the last core memory as well. We got all the cats. We got everything from this area. This is good. Moving right along. Wait. Who's got the last memory? And where's the last cat? I checked all the shops, right? Oh, have I? Yeah, I did the fish market. Time for toast, the seafood, kipper. Oh, did I do this? Yeah, I did do this. Oh, maybe the boat? Something out here. Ah. I still need to find the last Grankin, or whatever. Sally Mapes again. God damn it, Salmonella.
I missed Ogden so much, and for the first month there was no letter at all. I took my place at college on the mainland without knowing how he was feeling. It was a shock how low it made me, even though I was working with flowers, my dream job. I threw myself into making friends and working as hard as I could. I wondered about him travelling the world, without me and without his sousaphone. What he was doing, how he was feeling.
Shame you couldn't have just texted him.
Then the letters started arriving, and it was amazing. Each one came with a penny from a different country. One from Valparaiso, another from Dakar. I wrote back and told Ogden about my course, trips to Kew Gardens, which were amazing. And Ogden told me about his voyage, watching dolphins and flying fish, crossing the equator. Sometimes we were both lonely. We poured out our hearts to each other. In a funny way, I think the letters made us closer than ever. When he arrived in Christchurch, he'd send me flowers pressed in his letters. I sent him a shell from home, and then he sent me a New Zealand halfpenny. It was my favourite. On one side was the head of a Maori tiki. Ogden told me it was lucky.
It was actually a symbol for
I came back
death.
to the island, and when my father died, I opened up my own florist shop on the quay. I tucked the halfpenny under the front step for luck, polished up Ogden's sousaphone and put it in the window. They both brought me luck, and the shop flourished.
The florist flourished?
One day,
say that 50 times
Ogden
fast.
showed up at the shop, completely out of the blue. He told me there was nowhere like Shelmerston, and no one like me. I was so thrilled to see him, I asked him to marry me there and then. He said yes.
Aw, yay.
The lure of Shelmerston. It always pulls people back when they try to move away.
Cool, man. Okay, so that was in the floral shop. Is this? The big scoop. Oh, it was here, though. Wow, insane. I'm the best. Catch of the day. Let's go. Found all the jerkins. Here I am. Where's the flower shop? Oh. Nope, that's their house. Artist Center, Crab Shack, Kipper, Seafood, Time for Toast. The Chandlery Shed. There's no flower shop here, right? I don't think it's going to be in any of these, but ship in a bottle. I mean, it's not even in their fucking house. What? Something here. Oh, it is here. Oh, it's probably in this. Nope. Tucked it under the step. Army man on a drinks can. Heart of the arts. Oh, somebody used it. I've done it. 3-penny piece.
Yet one good thing about being dead.
I'll never have to deal with counting change again. Boy, that's bleak. There we go.
Yes. A very
Here I come, Ogden. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go. Release me. I am Speeds. Ruff, 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 ruff. Nice. There we go. Oh, my memories. They took my hat. And he's got a sousaphone. The wink. My ears. How's that?
Oh, this feels so...
Oh, it's great to see you too, mate.
Have a stretch, Ogden. We have a question for you.
Sparky! Owner of the very finest singing voice on the island. What can I do for you?
Well, it's about the custodian. We need a replacement.
Ah, yes. I've heard that volcano rumbling. Poor Aggie must be very tired.
Yes, she is. We need a replacement.
Oh. Oh, you want me to be the custodian? Well, I'm honored, but I can't.
Are you sure? The island is in dire need.
I know, and I sympathize, but Sally is the other half of me. I need to watch over her. Everything else may be changing, but she's my constant, and I'm hers.
Yar.
I need to go into the West with her when it's her time.
Yes, I understand.
We were very lucky to find each other. And I'm still lucky just to watch over her. Makes this place still feel a bit like home, even as it changes. So I'm going to stay. But listen, once you've found the custodian, come back and enjoy a sniff of that beer in the Camel with me, eh?
Sure, Ogden. Well, see you around.
See you around. Uh-oh. It's nighttime now.
Well, after all these years, Ogden still carries that torch for Sally. I wish I'd been so lucky. Things I should have done.
You were busy with the museum, Morris. And you did walks, and you did fetch, and belly rubs, and...
Yeah, all right, yes. I was very busy. Thank you for reminding me.
You did plenty. But now you need to find the next custodian.
Hey, how long has Aggie been custodian?
Oh, a little while now. You've met her, actually.
I have?
Well, her body, anyway. In the museum.
What? Her body? In the museum? Oh, wait!
That's right, Morris.
The Bog Lady. The Bog Lady of Shelmerston. Well, that's Aggie?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's her body anyway. Her spirit is all around us, of course.
But Aggie is Bronze Age. 3,000 years. She's been custodian all that time?
Yep.
Wow. No wonder she's tired.
More tired every minute. We need to get to the next prospect. Greg Litherland, at the campsite.
Greg. Okay.
Let's do it. Wait, can I go? Whoop. Pulled up to pause on the loading screen. Breaking the game. Can't select the map. The Nab Hill campsite. Well, this seems like a smaller area.
And I never spent much time at it. I never cared for camping. Although we did find a lot of Bronze Age goods down here. Really fascinating bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs.
I reckon this was an important place once. And not just to shellers.
Oh, there's so many great...
You know, I suppose I do like it better up here now I don't have to worry about combing all those burrs out of your fur.
Yes.
Yeah, I always found Greg a bit difficult. That business with the owl of his.
He wasn't a bad guy at heart. Just liked animals a bit more than people, sometimes. Maybe. But who can blame him?
Memories of Greg Litherland.
Alright. Yeah, I'm waiting for the gut punch of, like, one of them turns out to be, like, a convicted murderer or something, and you have to, like... go through the minds of his victims. Pricky demeanor and insistence on rules were notorious. He was a keen birdwatcher, nature lover, and campaigner for the protection of Morlos. Morlos? Huge fan of Scheller racing, Greg captured the incitement of the sport with his photographs. I can't go to the map. Oh, maybe I can once I'm actually here. Yes. Oh. I don't want to do this just in case it like resets all my progress. I'll go back to it later. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so let's check out the riddles. Race HQ within the magazine on the bench. Oh, it's a little bigger than I thought. Whoa, play area. Greg's old caravan. Bird watching journal. Race HQ. Pitch 25. Oh, this looks like Race HQ. Race HQ. There we go. Alright. On the campsite, main office is infested with persistent wax cap mushrooms. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Back up to the office. Oh boy. Wash block. This is main office, right? You said main office. What's this? Hey, just barely made it. All right. Just gonna do all these first. I think it's probably, I don't know. They're roughly equidistant from each other, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Last season's old banger. I mean, banger in the British sense. Pitch 16 and 17. Click on the barbecue and zoom in. Okay, let me make sure I'm there. Beach party. Pitch 20, 21, 22. 16 and 17. Okay. I'll be there. Oh, shit. Accidentally clicked it. Whoops. Did it. Last season's old banger. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Bivalve Gold Heart. Muscle pull by the shell racetrack. Cut into it. Cut in for the pearl and the upper muscles. Okay. Muscles. Shell racetrack. Oh. There we go. The Nippy Scuttler. To the left side of the wash block building, zoom in on the log pile. Brick underneath it. Beneath that brick is several insects. Okay. This is going to be a sprint. Can't click on the wash block. There we go. Gross, get me out. Hate these. Here, zoom in. This should also give us a trophy for half of his riddles. Once I'm done this last one here. El Gran Caballero Jr. Inside the play area. Within the play... Oh, okay. I know where that is. So the play tunnel, 2 luchadors and a snake with a luchador-shaped bulge in its belly. half my riddles.
My boy. Keep going, keep going.
Wow! Oh.
Why?
Riddle me ree, my boy. God damn it. Riddle me ree. And what am I looking for in this area? All the wrestlers. Well, found 1. 2. 3. 4. Boat. Bugs. Gross. Alright, well, gotta find some luchadors, I guess. What's this? That's nothing. Look at the people in their sleeping bags. Cool box. Probably not in the cool box. Bench. Water bottle. Is there one in here? No. You never know with these people. Cricket bat confiscated. Why? Photograph. Photograph. Don't think there's any luchadors here. Look at these racing people. The first aid kit. Is there a luchador in the first aid kit? No. Cringe. Bananas and water. Good items to have. Thermos flask. How about in here? Nope. Alright. Let's continue on then. Scheller Racing Fan. Sanchia Playfair. Man, I hated that guy. He sucked.
Miles and I came to Shelmerston for the Scheller Cup final. Miles was the world champion for ages. Greg, the campsite manager, was a huge Scheller fan.
Hey, Nord.
Always gave us the best
How's it going, buddy?
on the campsite. Miles was up early every morning.
We're chilling, dude.
For the big
Banging
race.
through this game real
Greg
quick.
would always be lurking in the background, taking photos. It became rather annoying. How many photos did he need? Oh God, and one time he turned up at our barbecue and wouldn't leave. The man
Clean the garage like a
could
chump.
not take a hint.
Like a champ. Like a
So,
chimp,
race
really.
day arrives, and
Chimps
Greg
known
is
for their
there with his
garage
camera,
cleanliness.
Of course, getting in everyone's way. So Greg leans out into the track as the pack came past, Miles in the lead. And Miles goes crashing right into Greg. Total disaster. Miles goes down and Quasi flies past him to win the race. Miles was absolutely gutted. He definitely would have won it. Later that night, all us shellers were on our way back from the pub, and we heard Greg outside his caravan, just sat by himself, crying. Miles, he was such a good sport. Went
Built a
over and
shed,
spoke
built
to
some
him,
shelves, putting
invited
some
him
things
over
in
to
totes
our
and baskets
camp
using
for
my
a
label
drink.
maker. Nice.
So then Greg came back and hung out with us, brought his camera and showed us all his sheller race photos. You know, that guy was actually a pretty great photographer. By the end of the night, Miles had forgiven him.
How's the game in the stream going? It's going great, man. Going great. Cannot complain. We're chilling. Just banging our way through the game. It's a quick one. It's pretty fun and not too bad.
I never understood the appeal of that.
All right. Let's see. Anything in here? Nope. Hope no one has spiked the punch. You're the devs. You should know. Oh, there's the camera, no? Oi. Missed the 350? Ah, it's alright. The record was 331 anyway. So don't you worry about that. We got a lot of trophies yesterday. You were here for it, I think.
Oh, I wish we could use this.
The dog in this game's name is Sparky, and as a result, it's the best game of all time. Look at this dude.
I'm getting the scent of Grenkin.
Oh, thank you. True. Triangle. Triangle with little bits in it. Look at this. Yeah. There we go. So this mechanic in the game is very weird. I'm a little anxious to see how many Grenkins there are here. There's 14 in the last area. Oh, there's only 8 here. That's great. They're great. Okay. Up in here. And in this area. There's gotta be one over here then. 3 sticks. Maybe in the first aid? No. Cool box? No. Thermos flask? No. I am lamp. There we go. One that I actually figured it out. Listening and cleaning, have fun and good luck. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We are schmoovin'. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This game has definitely taught me that you do not need to be good at art to make video games, and I kind of love that about it. That's not the douchey comment it sounds like. Arthur and Katie. Oh, here. Gotta be something here. It's a kayak. There we go. Yep, 100% what I did. I think there was a luchador on one of these. Innovate, zooming. This is gonna be a nice, nice short game, I think. But it's gonna be not too short, which is good. Oh no, that's. I don't think those are luchadors. No. Thought they were, but I was mistaken. Cider. Look like a little caterpillar. Can't zoom in on a person. Cringe. Any luchadors? No. Gotta check around people's campsites. Did I look into this already? This is a big ass tent. Holy moly. Which space do you need, Your Highness? Nope. Hods and sods. Nope. No way they'd hide them this well, right? Unless... in the backpack either. Foot pump. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Bork. And there's a core memory. Someone is snoozing. No luchadors in here? What are you guys bringing with you? Oh, it is this, though. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Bork. That should be half of them, I think. Is that 4? Rankin's found 4 out of 8. They use the Uncharted font. Albertus Medium. Sweet. Gotta check the cool box. Never know when you're gonna find an action figure in there. Rabbits! Look at this dude. He looks like a little slipper. You're awake. Wolf.
I love camping. We've come to Shelmerston every summer with the kids for years. Okay, our tent is a bit bright, but that means the kids can always see it. Greg seemed angry about everything this year. He told us our tent was outside of the regulation colours, and being around the kids seemed to really upset him. But they were only being kids, just running around playing. Greg was blowing that bloody whistle every 5 minutes.
God damn it, Greg.
One day, Greg confiscated my little one's kite. He was terrifying. We still sometimes get nightmares about it. I had to do something.
So I stabbed him, right in the throat.
When I saw Greg put the whistle down, I pinched it and took out the pea. You know, the thing that makes the noise. I threw that pea somewhere Greg would never find it. You should have seen his face when he blew his whistle and nothing happened.
Ha 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 ha. I made this guy's job harder.
I always wondered how Greg managed to get so good at hand whistling.
Pee, not poo. This is such a... This game is so dumb, dude. I am edged.
This...
The place where all the rabbits shit themselves. Okay. I'm in. Washing up station. Concrete owl. It's pretty neat. Time lamp. Washing up bowl. No way it's in here, right? No. Trying to find little action figures. No luchadors. He is not sleeping. Cool box. It's a cool box. Curtis Jackson.
My whole life I've dreamed of seeing a Jempson's sea owl. One day, I read the news that a guy on this little island called Shelmerson had discovered one. I had to see it. The only B&B on the island booked up really fast, so I decided to stay at the temporary campsite set up by the guy who discovered the sea owl, Greg Litherland. The atmosphere was amazing. There were twitchers from all over the world come to see it.
Is that what birdwatchers call
Greg
themselves?
had given the
Twitchers?
owl a name, David Abrahams. A bit weird, but I guess he was the one who found it. And because it had no mate, it was lonely, and he'd made a model female owl
Oh,
out of
nice.
concrete.
Found that
was
already.
quite impressive. I got to know Greg a bit during my stay. He really seemed to resent all the noise and fuss on the island. His island, as he thought of it. And the irony was that he was the one who'd got everyone excited about coming to Shelmerston.
Like a fucking idiot.
Greg told us he'd take us up in groups to the owl's nest site, but I snuck up early with my camera. It saw me and it flew off hooting and I didn't get a picture. I was gutted.
I was gutted.
I had to make do with a picture of the model. It wasn't the same.
Was it not the same?
Ah, I remember that.
Let's grab Owl. She's down here. We ditched it. Nice. Life-size concrete owl. Looks pretty much the same. Poor old David Abrahams. That son of a bitch. Is it this? Boop it. Excuse me. Play box. There we go. Perfect. Exactly like what it said it looked like. Is that 5, I think? Nice. Alright, well, I think we move on from this area. And go back up to the huis. Looks like, there we go. Sink. I thought it'd be both sinks. The turlet. Oh. Nice, another luchador. Haven't found that one yet. Plugs and cable. Easy. Such an interesting way of using the mechanic. Pork. There's 6. It's a razor. Go to the other one. Something in here too, and another memory. Oh, it's definitely going to be something to do with campsite rulebook. Does this guy have like a confiscated section anywhere? Because I bet that's where all the fucking luchadors are. Playbox. Mallet. Beaks. Hey, Nikki, hugs for you too. Everything all right?
I only knew Greg briefly, from the summer that I took over the campsite and he retired. He seemed harmless enough, if a bit strange, living in that nasty little caravan. As part of his official handover process, he gave me a big box of rule books that I was apparently supposed to give every camper when they arrived.
Were you working today?
I couldn't believe them. The amount of inches apart each tent had to be, the angle of pitch, permitted colours of guy ropes. No skipping ropes, marbles, conkers or throwing games. No singing with hand drums. I built a huge fire on the beach, invited the whole site for a big party and burned the lot.
You're so cool.
But then, awkward, Greg showed up. I guess he'd been collecting some things from his caravan and came to see what the noise was all about. You could tell he wasn't comfortable, but he sat down and tried to make conversation. I told him how beautiful I thought Shelmerston was, and he started telling me all about the wildlife here and the best places to spot birds. He was actually quite a sweet guy. He must have noticed what we were burning, but he never mentioned it. That was the last time I saw him. I always felt a bit guilty. I mean...
Other things going on too was just meh. Well, feel free to DM me if you want to talk about it. Happy to chat with you. The best I can anyway.
That's a good thing she kept one of them.
We'll do later? Alright. Campsite rulebook. Alright, so... a little bit of... The good news is...
about dogs having to be on...
Outrageous, shut up. Something in here too. Oh, it's this. There we go. Godfrey the goat. Absolutely the goat! And we got one more after this guy. Almost all the Grenkins. This is nice, man. Nice chill game. This is on PS Plus Extra, by the way, if any of you are enjoying this and want to play it for yourself. Feel free. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Thing is, though, I want to play area. I got this guy on the swing, right? Luchador. Maybe there's another one in here that I missed. Snick. Snick. Got this guy for sure. El Gran Caballero Jr. Caballero. Yucatan Kid. Yeah, Mephisto Diabolique. Anything in this log? Bugs. Anything in the boat? No. I don't think I've checked this campsite yet, actually. Greg's old caravan. Bork. Oh, maybe I did check this. This was probably the first place I checked for them. Wood. It was in the hole. Wait, what? Are you saying back here? I think it was what you're seeing there was the snack. Yeah, is this what you're talking about, Free Sampler? There's a little snack. And he's got one of them in him. It's in the hole. Unless you saw something different. Wasn't in the boat. Look where... Yeah, it sticks out, right? It's like this, the only other thing in the scene that's yellow. I thought the same thing, and I was like, oh wait, it's the snack. Play some Disney? That sounds pretty good. Sounds like a pretty good jam. Maisie Wilkinson.
My best thing is throwing discs. I am really good. I like playing with Dan and Toddler. It's our favourite thing when we go camping on Shelmerston. One time, Greg Lifflin came up the beach, all red-faced like an angry tomato. He pointed at a sign. It said, "No throwing games." He was yelling and shouting at us.
Damn.
He
Greg,
told me
take
to
the chill
give
pill,
him
man.
my disc, but I wouldn't. I threw it high up into the air. And it went bang into a massive bird. Then the bird fell into the sea.
You murdered an owl.
I felt so awful. I never meant to hurt the bird. The whole thing was terrible. Mr. Lifferlam was screaming. He waded into the sea, picked up that bird, and carried it back to the beach. He was
Aww.
crying and crying. I'm sorry, Mr. Lifferland.
Jesus Christ. What a harrowing experience for a camper. And she's like, I had a great day.
Poor guy.
I fucking annihilated an owl right in the face. With a frisbee. Which is just an awkward choice. Alright. He was a hippie back in the day. That's cute. Wouldn't be the binos, right? Trying to figure out Greg's plants. Little bugs. Old Koopa tea. Trying to figure out what the fuck this item would be. Fools. Confiscated. Kayak paddle confiscated. Greg's hat. Greg, you're kind of a cuck. I gotta say, man. Bit of a cuck. The thing in the bottom right will pulse if I'm on the right track. Oh, there's the flying disc. Wait, is this not... What am I looking for then? Okie doke. Maybe it's not in there. Not gonna be the dish soap. What's that red thing that keeps popping up? I don't know. Nothing else. Yeah, I know. Trying to figure out where it is. Click on anything in there. Nothing else other than the board game and the cool box. So it's got to be in his, what do you call it? Because I don't think it's here. Bench. Wood. You gotta check the axe. I don't think it's there. It's got to be in here somewhere then. There's nothing outside. Oh! Let's go. Heel turn. Everybody ready for wide? Whale. There's the disc. Confiscated from Maisie Wilkinson. Nice. We got that. We finished the riddles for this area. We found the... I still haven't found the last little dude, though. I love these things. Pog. I'm happy. Ball? Cricket set. What the fuck? It's not the cricket bat. It won't be the pictures. It's not the watering can. Not the hat. Not the ball set. Not a kayak. It's not the disc. Maybe it's on the table. Okay. It's not his book. Well, what the fuck then, guys? You can only look at so much. Maybe it is one of the pictures. The pictures don't let you, like, slice them, though. They just rotate. He just floated. It's not the flying disc. Feels like it would be the plants. Like, if anything. Can I pick any of them? No. It's not the binos, not the cup of tea. Do you get to haunt anyone? Not yet. You sort of just get to, like, revive old dead people. And, like, find them. Hunt them down. But I'm a very good dog. Okay, so clearly there's something here. It's not the soap. It's not the water. Can't even click on the dishes or anything else, so it's not the bench. Here it's not the it's not the axe. The circle in the bottom right will, like, pulse when I've got it. Let's go in there. Oh, is it the lantern? No. Is it the board game? No. Is it... It's not Maisie. It's not the cooler. There's nothing else in here. So it's not in their side of camp. Is there anything else I can click on out here? It's pitch 25. There's gotta be something in here. Am I fucking trolling? Oh, you know what? I bet you I am. Yep, there we go. I don't think I've checked any of this. Cider. Bit of a drinker. Or not. This is not it. Rare birds I have seen. Can't see them in there. Oh, it's the Swiss Army knife, 100%. There we go. Jesus Christ. Morning, campers. Morning. My neighbor's chickens are going crazy, guessing it's because the weather. Guessing it's because the weather looks like rain in the next hour or two. Yeah, maybe. Eh? He did the thing. Had to. All right. Now we can release the dog, the pupper. What's up, you old bee? Work, work, work. It's 4. Woof, woof, woof. There we go. That should be all of them. Get in there, Greg. Let's go. Everybody's got the reddest noses. One-man tent.
Oh, hello.
Hello there, pup.
Hi, Greg.
You can talk now. Rather prefer...
Yeah, Greg, we need to ask you, would you be interested in being the next island custodian? It's a very important job.
Very important job, you guys.
Oh. No.
My man.
You dug her up. I warned you, and I warned you when we were still alive.
Oh.
Those archaeological digs were a bad idea. And now we know exactly how bad.
Well, now hold on, Greg. That's not how that works.
Oh, isn't it? Talking dog. 3,000 years, no eruptions. You dig Aggie up, and then suddenly her grip on the island is weakening. Well, some coincidence that sounds like.
God damn it, Greg, you're right.
I didn't...
No. There's no way I'm doing that job. It's too much obligation. It's not my...
Fine. Thanks, Greg.
Thanks, Greg.
Thanks, Gregory. You kind of suck, dude. I hate Greg. All my homies hate Greg. Fuck Greg. Well, that's not looking good.
It's not looking good.
Don't worry, Morris.
Did I write this game?
I hate it when you worry. It makes me nervous.
Well, he's waiting for David Abrams. I guess I'm like him in that way. The most important person in my life wasn't technically a person. More like an island.
Yes, the island. This island. A whole island's worth of people and stories. Not like Greg at all. Everyone loves you.
Really? Well...
No, they still do. And there's
Our
one
last
more
prospect.
person who
I just
loves
know
you
we're
we need to
getting
talk
close
to.
now.
Hey, Sparky. How do you know all this stuff? I mean, you're just my dog. Aren't you?
Well, nobody is just anything, Morris. I'm mostly the dog you raised, but I'm also kind of a messenger, a scout, part of something bigger. Aggie sent me to help guide you.
Aggie sent you?
No time to explain, Morris. We have to get to the last prospect.
Well, however it came to be, I'm glad I get to spend more time with you, old friend.
Adorable.
So am I, Morris. Now, off to see Samfire down at the harbor.
Samfire? Sounds like campfire.
Sam. Yeah.
Lead the way, Grill. See you, nerds. Not too bad.
I always loved watching the boats come in and out. Never did get around to expanding the fishing exhibit, did I? You remember coming down here with me?
I'd have liked it better if you'd have let me swim.
I love your confidence, Sparky. But you always thought yourself a bigger dog than you actually were.
Oh.
Certainly are. Shelmerston got busy. Though this is busier than even I remember. Say, how long have we been doing this search?
Oh, I don't know, Morris. Once you're dead, time seems to be a bit less important.
Does it? Oh, I don't know. I suppose it seems a bit galling that time and everything else keeps moving even though I've stopped. Makes a man feel unimportant.
Oh, you're not unimportant, Morris. You're saving the island.
Yes, Sam surely understands the feeling of watching everything change. Fish folk live for what?
Wait, what?
200 years? That's no small amount of change.
Not volcano change, though, Morris.
The fish people. Jesus Christ, this dude is 106, excuse me. God damn. You do be old. Can I zoom out? Mary Louise. Okay, so let's do the riddles first. Know your concrete armor units poster inside CDF Barge's office. The office. There it is. Hidden diamond, also in the barge office. Okay. On break table, check under the hard hat. I found ye. Right next to the poster. Okay. Whoops. Look beneath it. I found it. Lost mouse ball. So in the barge's office, break table, zoom into foul mug. Okay. There we go. Sharpener at the stationary honing device. Okay, Maisie Louise. Enter the gallery. Check the smallest pair of boots by the lockers. In Wee Rab's boots, you find Wee Rab's knife. Okay. Perseverance. Scourge of Shelmerston, Maine. Queen of the Isles. I'm going the wrong way. We need Maisie Louise. Smallest pair of boots by the lockers. Oh, just barely got it. Holy shit. I sniped it. I'm insane. God gamer. Get me out of here. This place is going to be a fucking mess, by the way. Last one. Queen of the Isles ferry in the captain's private cabin. Check the lockers. Tin of sausages. Upper right one under the hanging shirt. Wheelhouse. Captain's private captain. Locker. Oh. We did it. We got the Sasagis. Is that a ketchup bottle? So the crazy thing is here, I need to find all of the thermos flasks in this area. I don't know how many there are. Hey, man. Unlockers. Might as well do this. This is a big area. I don't like that.
I first met Sam when I sailed the new ferry, the Queen of the Isles, into harbor. Of course, I'd heard of the fish folk, but I'd never met one. Sam was an amazing pilot. Knew the waters better than any boatman. It was strange steering a course for someone actually in the water, but we never went wrong with Sam to guide us in.
This is like a Lovecraftian horror
Next
game
time
all
I
of a
was in
sudden.
Chelmerston, we went for a drink at the Camel. I'm more into bats than beer, but Sam was intriguing, and the atmosphere in there was great. Like a warm nest. Great band, too. Awesome sousaphone player.
That's all good.
I think we got on because we were both a little bit on the outside of things. Sam invited me over for toast and hot chocolate. Honestly, hot chocolate doesn't do it for me. But the toast, that multi-seed bread. Sam made the best toast. I told Sam that next to a good cuttlefish bone, that it was my favorite snack. I stayed over. In the morning, we went for a walk along the beach. And just as the sun was rising, I took them flying on my back. We went up and looked down over the islands. Sam wasn't scared at all. They said it was like swimming through the air. It was on the next trip to Chelmerston. We just sighted land when Sam's head popped out of the water right beside my berth and passed me a fresh cuttlefish bone, carved especially for me. When we moved in together, it was the best day of my whole life. I put that cuttlefish bone on my bedside table within beak reach. I still look at it every day, every single day.
Aww.
I just remembered that time Blythe and I did a duet at the karaoke. Oh, I can't believe I agreed to it. Must have had a few too many. I never knew how Sam and Blythe met.
Adorable. Oh, it is in here somewhere. Oh wait, is it in here? No. Maybe it was. Cuttlefish bone. Adorable. What am I messing up here? Oh, maybe it's not in this room. Okay. Is that it? Hey, adorable. Kugelfish curving.
I used to love finding...
Glad you used to love finding them on the beach. That's awesome. Now if we back all the way out of here. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Getting the scent.
Thank you. God damn it. Work, work. Oh, thermos flask, nice. Honey and lemon, very nice. Sextant. Oh, it's just this. There we go. Nice. And there's 10 here. Or something? Or 9 maybe? 1 out of 9. Okay. Got a thermos flask as well. That's very good. There's another one here. Oh, it's got to be in here maybe. There we go. Nice. Pork. So there's no thermos flask in this one, in this room at least. Luggage, engine room. There's one in here. There is something in here. There's a thermos flask. Nice. Mint tea, very nice. Jeebers. A lot of shit goes into this, huh? Guess I gotta check each one individually. I don't think it's gonna be any of these. Seems really stupid, but... It's not the chair. It's not the console. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally what I was doing. Pork. 3 out of 9, very nice. Don't see any other thermos flasks in here. Looks like we can back out of this room. The compass. It's a bar. Don't think, unless that's a thermos. Vodka. Nope, not quite. Oh, it's the pool table? Oh god. There we go. Alright. I was like, damn, that one's gonna suck. That's alright, we got it though. Pretty quick. Grankins. Don't think there'd be a thermos flask in here. Got to the engine room already. Back deck. Okay, back deck looks like the last place. Yep. Is there a thermos flask? Oh, there's probably going to be one in some of these backpacks. It's towel. Fucking selfie stick. Nope. Pick and mix. Oh, guess not. Nope. Tourists. A thermos. What am I looking for here then? Trying to figure out what I'm looking for here that's different. Can I click on anything in these? No, right? Oh, I guess it could be one of the people with the selfie sticks. But I can't slice into them. Excuse me. Oh, it is there. Apparently. Yeah, let's just go through everybody individually, I guess. Check both the life preservers, it's not those. Hello? Pick and mix. I want to click on this thing, but I can't. It's gonna be something really obvious and I'm just missing it because I'm a little bit brain damaged. Wait. Can't select your map, can I? Okay, I'm confused. I'll look this one up. Old Town, Nab Hill Campsite. Clear the aisles. Suitcase on the back deck. What? So it is one of the suitcases. They all say suitcase. How do I know which suitcase it is? What a really unhelpful guide. Inspect this suitcase on the back deck. There's like 400. It's not travel bag. This is travel bag, right? I'm so fucking confused. Can I pick someone's bag off their back? No. I am dead. Ranking. Which one? 47. $38? Holy moly. Queen of the Isles. Meta. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. Picked up Sayonara Wild Hearts? Nice. Stupid. The one suitcase that has an interactable object in it. So dumb. Kippers in the captain's private cabin. Ship controls in the wheelhouse. Starboard boilers. Inspected pool table. Water. Wait, there's another one on the back deck? No. The fuck? Oh, whatever. You can try and go back to having 2 games on the go for 100%ing. I normally only like doing 1, but I want to see how it goes. It's fair. It gives you a way to like take breaks, right? Which is always handy. Tourists. Oh, there's a person. Let's go unlock that core memory, shall we? First person diver. Fish person diver.
It was the 6th summer after I spawned that I went to my first Aggie's Day ceremony. You know, Aggie, the dry-sider who saved the world from cracking in two. We don't go on land until we're 6 years old. It's all swimming, wafting around. Standing up is hard at first, the weight distribution. Anyway, I went up dry side for the ceremony, and that was where I first met Sam.
Sam was kind of poggers.
So loud and hot out there, all that shell blowing. I was bored, and my body felt dry and heavy. I was too young, really.
Doing Alan Wake and the new Tales from the Borderlands this weekend, so Alan Wake will be a good split up between the 5 endings I gotta do, yeah, for real. Alan Wake's coming out for free next month for PlayStation.
Shut up about it. Sam saw I was fed up. They took me up the beach, away to the dunes, and Sam gave me a little polished stone of my own to play with.
Have fun with the remaster. I don't know if I'm going to play it, but we'll see.
They did. It wasn't until years later that I found out it was a tiny replica of the one Aggie died on. We became good friends. Sam helped a lot. They were always on my side. My pod, we were quite traditional, didn't like us working with the dry-siders, but Sam talked me into going for the job as a diver on the new harbor. If it wasn't for them, I
haven't played, but I've heard only good things. Kind of excited to finally get around. Yeah, I think Alan Wake 2 is coming out this year, and people are hyped for it, so.
I took it with me when I went for the interview, and I took it down with me when I went on my first dive. I had a pocket made specially in my tool belt. Sam took me under their fin.
Invited me out to the Camel and let me stay with them and Blythe on the ferry if it was a late one. And there were plenty of late ones. Karaoke nights are still my favorites. Every time I feel that lucky stone in my pocket, I think of Sam.
I remember all the fish folk coming up on the beach for Aggie's Day when I was a lad. Seems less of a big deal these days.
Nervous the 2012 version will come with bugged achievements, but we can
there's
only
a
hope.
lot
Just cheat engine them in.
Back then,
Easy.
it was
a huge event. Just enormous. These are solid. Gotta check all these. Rather not, then yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, like, if you have to equalize it somehow, right? Totally looks like it could be that, but I guess it isn't. How the hell are you supposed to find anything in this? There it is. Found his jacket. Doesn't feel the same though. Oh, for sure, for sure. That's how I feel about like auto popping and stuff. Is like I did it once, but it just doesn't feel as good.
Oh,
Magic stones. What do you know? Expect a kettle in the office. Oh, I gotta go from underneath. There we go. There we go. Gotcha. Work. I do the other month of that spin-off Borderlands 2 DLC game. Oh, yeah? That's unfortunate. These idiots. Ah. Nice thermos flask. Don't think I'd found that one yet. Oh my fucking god. Nope. The lager keg. Wow, I was there. Wow, nailed it. God, I'm so good at this game. Where am I now? I'm like 6 or 7? 7. Nice. Okay, we found that. Very good. Contraband. Look at this bastard. Heading out? Okay. This guy's just staring at his fish like, oh my god. Fish.
By the time Sam started,
Just didn't want to pop. Did everything possible. Got in touch with Gearbox support. Just made it. Oh, good. Classic.
No way to compete with those factory trawlers from the mainland, was there? Couldn't moor those things anywhere near the island, even if we had them. Of course, we were all smuggling. Stands to reason, done it? There was no money. All those old fishing sheds on the quay, the ones the tourists like, were falling down. Old place looked, pardon me, like a tip. There was a lot of trouble at first. Sam trying to stick by the rules and catch us out any way they could, and us trying any which way to give her the runabout. Wasn't easy, mind you. She was smart, that Sam. You never knew when they were going to pop her head out of the water beside your tub. And to be fair to Sam, some of them smuggling boys were bad uns. Worse stuff than booze on some of them boats, and that's the truth. Probably no bad thing Sam put a stop to it. But in time, Sam started to see how things were, how we do things, and we came to an understanding of sorts. If Sam turned a blind eye to a bit of the decent stuff, the harmless stuff, then we'd report the worst of it. I mean, we all want to keep the seas safe, stands to reason. Plus, Sam was partial to a bottle or two of the sheep shank on occasion. Oh, yeah. Sam was sharp as a gutting knife. They made us hand over some of the, shall we say, dividends to fix up the quay. All them sheds and that. Make them into something we could be proud of. Turn things around for Shelmiston, that did. Now we get more of those tourists since the big ferry started. And they love a day out on a boat. Ken takes them all out, he does. At the same time, Sam organised a kind of work-sharing thing with the fish folk. Got some of them to swim along with the fishing boats, help them locate the biggest shoals. Gave those big trawlers with all their fancy radar gear a run for their money. We'll never be big players in the fishing down here. But thanks to Sam, we hold our own. Bless him.
Bless him. You smuggling son of a bitch.
A bottle or two of sheep shank stashed away.
Sheep shank. Okay. Oh, is it not just here? There it is. 80 proof. Damn, that is juicy. Damn, you're just getting blitzed on that. Considering going back to Mad Max. Oh yeah? Isn't that just kind of like an open world sandbox with a lot of sand? Pork. Fish. Okay, well let's check this shit out first. Thermos. Right. Not the last one, but still. Sweets. Kind of looks like it. Clearly is not it though. What the hell? Why are there like apple people? Inspect the drinks cabinet. I was right here. I'm insane. I am the best. Pork. Grenkin's found. Sweet. Let's talk to this guy in the water. Good name?
I swim with a pod south of the Fire Isles. I believe the dry-siders call the larger one Shelmiston. It's where the ceremony happens for the dry-sider who stopped the world from cracking. That's where I first heard talk.
Plat is technically unobtainable due to servers being offline for one challenge. Oh, that's annoying. That's super obnoxious. It's not DLC either. It's like main list.
I did not believe it at first. a food which snaps so dry. Then one morning at sunup, I followed the ship and caught a blackened slice as it arced into the water. This was the start of my lifelong love of toast.
Okay, relax.
I saw
send it.
samphire on the dry side and came up out of the sea to ask them for toast. They asked me to put on some pants, but I refused to denigrate myself with dry-side fabric. No matter, I had brought some shiny coins with me that I found on the seabed and secreted in my swimming falls.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Sam took me to their parents' toast shack, but they refused to serve me without clothes. They also told me that my shiny coins were unsuitable, too old. So Sam lent me some trousers, and I swept the toast shack in return for crispy slices. Sam taught me some of the ways. I spend my nights swimming through the black waters of the deepest ocean trenches. By day, I come up onto quayside and fill up.
I feel if I do literally everything else needed for the 100% besides that one challenge to be viable, I'll give myself the achievement if I decide to do it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Unobtainables, you know, who cares, you know?
I could really go for...
Where my toast is. That ain't toast. That's bullshit. Is the toast in the chair? Wait. Nah, come on. Oh my god, what the fuck, this game. Ah yes, the toast was in the chair the whole time. Don't you see the toast was in you all along?
It's a shame, but it...
Okay. Anything over here? The Maisie Louise. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, and there's the last thing, too. Oh, it's a thermos flask. Nice. The galley. Moog. Radio in the kitchen. What the hell's going on? There we go. Oh, let's see. There we go. Wide. Okay, we got that. We don't have all the thermos flasks, though. That's something I want to look for before we continue. The head. Wouldn't be a thermos flask in the bathroom. That would be crazy. Okay. A lot of silvers. Any thermos flasks in here? Maybe in the lockers. Cleaner. Nope. Unless there's one in the backpack. Nope. Sandwich. I think they're usually kind of just out and about. not one here, right? Loif jackets. Buoys. Sure. Winkle Bob the fisherman. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I will be right back.
I hated the annual Molo.
We're back.
But you grow up, don't you? I never felt it right that we was killing Morlos, but what could I do about it? I was just a fisherman. One day I see Samfire, the new harbour officer, handing out leaflets on the quayside. Stop that, Col. I went along to that first meeting at the campsite. Greg Litherland was one of the other organisers. It was beautiful. So much hope around that campfire. When I spoke about the pain of the Morlo, it really felt like the young uns were listening.
Save the Morlo movement.
Me, Sam and Greg held regular events to raise funds for badges and patches. I was proud to wear mine on me best Gansey. There was quite a rift between us and the old guard. They felt the ban was an attack on our ways. Sam and me took a load of the fishermen out for a beer, and Sam made them listen. They really respected Sam. We got most of them on our side that way. By 87, we finally felt like we had enough support to push for change. So the week before the Morlo showed up, we organised a mass dying on the beach. There were loads of us lying down on that sand. Islanders, fishermen, fishfolk all together. And the press showed up, and the mainland TV, and for the first time in 500 years, we stopped that cull.
Yay! It's gonna be a patch.
I'm so glad we don't do that cull anymore.
Probably wouldn't be out here. The booth. On his favorite. Oh, maybe in the lockers. There it is. Is that it? No? Kind of looks like it. Oh, is it on the outside? There it is. Save the Morlo!
Oh.
A refreshing brew. Shift controls in the engine room. I think I found the one here. Maisie Louise in the wheelhouse on the console. Yeah. Just do it again just to make sure. Famous last black tea. Here we go. I think I found the one in here as well. Oops. Yep. Fruit tea. Which one do I think are proven correct? Maybe the second one. Mary Louise. Perseverance. The skipper's chair. Oh, I'm pretty sure I found that one. Yeah. It's probably the second one on the Mary Louise, I think. Or the Queen of the Isles, rather. Yep. That's what I'm gonna guess. Could be on the barge as well, but I don't think so. Maybe in the wheelhouse? Did I really miss this? Engine room it is. Oh, I'm pretty sure I got this one too, though. C-Def concrete armor unit. Okay. The office. Rightmost pair of lockers. That's the one. A refreshing brew. Nice. That's the one. We got the riddles all done as well. All right, let's let Sparky out. Wait a minute. Bork, 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 bork. Bork. There you go, have those. Oh, what the hell? I didn't get those other ones? That's weird. Bork, 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 bork. Oh. Bark them back into him. There we go. This will be another silver, I think. Another wide. Pew. It's Sam. Fish friend. Fish are friends, not food. Eaten toast. Of Jorts. Oh, it's a gold. Salty old sea dog.
And Sparky! Oh, lovely to see you both.
Well, we wanted to ask you something.
She doesn't have long left now, does she? Poor thing.
No, not long at all. We were hoping you might replace her as custodian.
Oh, Morris. I spent years of my life as harbour master trying to keep people from meddling with nature. I don't feel any differently now. I'm appreciative of all Aggie has sacrificed for us, but the island spirit isn't evil. It just needs to erupt from time to time. And if it needs to now, let it, I say. Let nature do what it must. As the fish folk say, the tides will tell.
You wouldn't say that if the sea was going to freeze over, would you?
Yeah, Sam, I hear that. I really do.
No. No, Morris. We can't just give up.
Now, we'll talk about this in a bit, Sparky. Sam, it's always good to see you. Will you be around later?
I think I will. A volcanic eruption is a rare and beautiful.
Cool, thanks. Thanks for nothing, Sam. Jeez. Gee whiz. Oh.
Okay, we just need to talk to Aggie. She'll know what to do.
No, Sparky. I've been thinking about it, and I think Samfire's right. I think it's maybe time to let the town go.
No, Morris. It's not.
No, it's all right, Sparky girl. It's over. This isn't my town anymore. The only ones around here who remember me are ghosts.
That's not true.
No, it is. But that's all right. Truly it is. Everything for a season and all that. And I miss the people I knew. The people who've moved on. I want to see them again. I think I will take Pete no-chop on his offer and head into the west with him. Shelmerston doesn't need Morris Lupton any longer.
Morris Lupton, you will not give up. You have been granted a precious responsibility and you will honor it.
Sparky?
I'm sorry about that. Remember when I told you I was mostly Sparky? I am, but mostly.
Then what else are you?
I am the rock that you stand on. The wood you people built this town from. The magma bubbling beneath your feet.
Right.
And...
Oh, Sparky.
I know you feel forgotten. I know you want to move on. I do too, but I can't until I wrap up this last bit of unfinished business. Will you try one last avenue with me?
Chill there, Sparky. Yeah, Sparky's popping off.
Then I'll be done. It'll all be done. Then we can go into the west together. Please.
All right, Sparky. One last try. But who else is there to talk to?
Aggie.
Aggie? But where is she? I mean, she's everywhere, isn't she?
Isn't she?
She is. But I can sniff her out. I just need some mementos.
But where would we find mementos from back then? Oh.
Back to your museum, Morris.
Oh shit, my museum? Hell yeah. It's museum time. My eyes. Me eyes.
Ah, well, it's reopened. Well, I suppose that's good. You need to keep up the footfall. Everything has to move on.
Well, yes, but, you know, it is still your museum, Morris. It wouldn't be here without you.
That's what they all say.
Ah, it was never my museum, Sparky. It was Shelmerston's. It's changing, but, you know, I think it should. So, what happens now? How do we find 4,000-year-old memories?
Ah, come with me, Morris. There's one more thing I ought to show you.
Oh, okay, Sparky.
Can I zoom out? So I need to find all the butterflies. Oh, all the stuff is here.
Well,
oh my.
Don't suppose I'll ever look at Aggie's room the same way again, will I?
Morris, take a look at
The skulls? But they have memories inside them? Oh, that's rather morbid, Sparky.
Not quite. Look, I didn't explain this before because I felt things were confusing enough, but that slicing is a bit more powerful than I've led you to believe.
Oh, well, what do you mean?
Well, we aren't limited to memories of people who are alive. People are bounded by time, but memories aren't. Check it out.
I will not. Let's do the memories first. Ah. And by memories, I mean riddles. There we go. Pinned down. Nice. Okie doke. Okay, now let's do the... What do you call it? So, list is in the lighthouse case on the poster of rocks. Festival of the Sea case. Welkin Crown is in the left side of the case. Welkin Crown in the left side of the case. Festival of the Sea case. Shallow Cup. Relief. Oh, jeez. This is BC. We don't care about that. The Grow Off. Charleston Silver Band. Hello? Festival of the Sea. Oh! Nice. Nailed it. Legend of the Camel. Tiny Lord. Legend of the Camel. Silverstone Hall scale model. So small. The Tiny Lord. I think I can get it from this side anyway. Cabinet of Curiosities. Bosphorus the Swimming Cat. Blue block in the middle is the solution. Cabinet of Curiosities. Is that here? Yeah. Look at this dude. Small cat. The Girdled Cushion. Gansey knitting on Shummerston case. Pin cushion. I'm zooming. Lighthouse. It's knitting. Nice. Okay, one more. And then we have to go back and do the first chapters again because I didn't know this was a thing. But that'll be our last trophy eventually. Silver band case, a literal serpent inside the instrument. Okay. Band is on the other side. There we go. Snack. There we go. That's all those done. Okay. We got the things we need to look for. I need to probably do one of the things first to get the Grenkins to pop up. These will be the last Grenkins as well. Bronze Age human skull. Oog, oog. Doesn't look very Bronze Age to me.
Oh, I didn't think dead stomachs could get queasy, but here we are.
When are we, Morris?
Well.
This is Shelmerston in Aggie's time. You should be able to find some memories of her here.
Oh, God.
You are some dog, Sparky.
Oh, God, this is going to take forever. Ooh, nap.
It was the worst night in the world when Aggie was born. It began in the old village, the one swept away by the rivers of fire. The ground shook and the earth split open and spat sparks. The sun hid and the huts burst into flame as we fled.
It was a good omen for this kid's life.
We would all die. Everyone washed in the burning orange death. And Aggie's mother howling with the pain of the child coming. We made it as far as the cliff top by the sea. The mountain was still roaring and roaring. The rock ran in rivers toward the sea. The air smelled of death and poison. But Aggie was perfect. Small and angry, her tiny fists pummeling the air. I used my knife
Gross.
to cut the cord.
Gross.
We chose a spot for the new village closer to the beach. The burning rivers cooled to pumice and black glass. I made sure everyone knew that a life that began in this way would be special. Not everyone believed me, but Aggie proved me right.
Well.
My good.
So, where do you think that knife is? Should we look around here, or...?
No, I'm pretty sure I...
Okay, Morris.
Okay, Morris, let's bro. Let me see, these are... Oh, okay, okay. They're all in the museum. Okay. Oh, back to museum. Boink. Knife. Knife. Well, I'm probably gonna have to look in here for something. There's Aggie. Relief map. Sheller Cup. Hyde, welcome back for the 25 months. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Be in here. Boating hook. Mentor's bell. Ooh. Bottle. Said he's seen it in the museum before, so clearly it's not there. It's not that. Red's I am breadfish? I don't think so. But don't take my word for it. Ah, there we go. I have proved it. The bronze ritual knife. Now this is your...
Beautiful.
There is so much history.
You're a dead museum curator who's like going around trying to figure out how to keep the volcano in his island, home island, from erupting.
Getting the sim.
Ah, okay. Bork. At least these will be hopefully a little bit easier. Cheers. Yeah. Easy. I'm insane. Yeah, it's just walking sim stuff. Perspective walking sim things. 1 out of 10. Not bad. We just need to find all these guys in this area and we're video gaming. I'm gonna do all these before anything else. That's on this map. Nothing in the cabinet. Pork. That would be this. This. Yep, nailed it. Pork. Hell yeah. That's in here. Oh, it's a bathroom. Nothing mid. Hello? There we go. Trying to line this up is pretty stupid. Pretty dumb. Rankins found 3 out of 10. Nice. Yep, that's exactly what I was going for. Of course. RSS Dogmatic. 4 out of 10. Not bad. Getting close. Nice. Reel-to-reel tape player. That's half of them. We'll get a couple trophies, I think, for finding all the stuff in this area. 2 trophies, I think. That's the pencils. Easy. Commemorative pencils. Epic. Wonder if I need to do this to get like the true ending or whatever. There. Question mark? Oh. Easy. We are crushing it. Easy. 2 more. We are getting there. It's the pole. There you go. One more. Appledore Gansey. David Abrahams. Epic. There is something here. It's not her. Maybe it is her. It's a Grankin. How is it not this? Too obvious, I guess. Oh, there we go. Carefully curated. Wide. That's pretty poggers. I'll have that fixed for next week, don't worry. And Grankin Grove. Sweet. Pog Champ. Okay, now we go to the next vision. I think we've done everything in this area. Hey. So I don't need to give a shit about this place. I just need to go and find the people who have the memories. Sure. Thanks. Thank you. It's a fish person. Obviously.
Of course we watched her. We had heard of her birth and seen her on the shore. Her feet sometimes in the seawater, her body in the sun.
The PB of PBs. Yeah. Thanks, man. It's been a very, very long one.
As a test, we left a mirror on the black shore, born of the volcano on the same day as her, and waited to see what would happen. To see if it called to her. She picked it up, turned it from side to side. She took it home.
It's almost July, yeah. One more day in the month, yep.
Next time I saw her, I introduced myself.
Next month's theme is ultra rares, so we're going for only ultra rare trophies.
How the mirror worked. How if you emptied your mind and thought of air and light and sea, you would see things in its surface. How things would unfurl in the future.
Yeah, it might be rough, but I have no specific goal for like, I have to get this many trophies or anything. We're just gonna do only ultra rare games. See how that goes.
She saw a girl, her own daughter not yet born, as leader of the dry folk. I told Aggie to keep on gazing into that mirror, that one day the island would need something more than a leader.
And any of them ultra rare only because the game sucks and nobody cares. Probably at least one or two of them, yeah.
Where did I put it?
There's a lot of ultra rares where it's like, oh, it was an online game, and well, it's now 2 years past the release of it, so the servers are dead and possibly shut down. All right. Isn't the Curiosities? Is it this? Geode? No. Oh, it isn't the Curiosities, though. Obsidian Mirror. Is that not it? Oh, I guess not. Well, looks like it. Could have fooled me. Not gonna be in the band. Wreck. Oh, maybe in the wreck. Oh, you know what? Might be in here. Ship's telegraph. Oh. Bottle. Wouldn't be with this. Be here? No. Fishing. Sheller cup. Knitting. Feels like it would be in the curiosity cabinet because it's not here. New Zealand 3 pence piece, geode, geode. Oh, from the Laird's private collection. Dang. Massive camel footprint. Jesus Christ, I don't know where this thing is. It's probably somewhere real obvious. Geode. Crankin model.
The mighty gray Molo.
Fucking music, dude. Festival of the Sea. Maybe this? Nope. Sea bread. No. Feels like it should be this. Because it had a lot of archaeological stuff, but... You would have put it on display somewhere, no? Is it in the diving bell? Lighthouse. Couldn't be here. Fresnel lens. Maybe fishing? Lobster pot. No, why would it be in fishing? God damn it. It's in a box on a... What the fuck? Some museum curator I am. Jesus.
Whoa. This thing is really powerful, Morris. Can you feel it?
I'm really feeling it. Get me out of here. Let's go back to look at dead people. Go. I see you over there. Saw the bubbles. You thought wrong. It's me, Ibni. Of course.
I was always fearless. My mother Aggie told me there was nothing I couldn't do. with Otsul and without. I hunted the deer in the woods and the hares on the mountain, all before I had taken my first lover. And younger still, one time Aggie had me knock her tooth out when she was in terrible pain. I didn't mind even when the blood poured out. It was easy for me.
So you're a psycho.
Spears and knives were my nature. Death and courage were my meat and drink. I knew about Aggie's mirror, of course, but did not believe all of it. When Aggie warned us the Mauler was sick and there would be fewer calves for the following years, none of us listened. It was to be my first cull. I wanted their blood. It was my nature. We would not take less of the Mauler just because an old woman told us to.
Isn't that your mom?
She came to the beach after the Morlo slaughter, her hair wild, eyes burning with fury, raged and shouted like a woman out of her mind. We had killed too many, she said. Then she left the village, told us she was done with all of us, forever.
I'm sure she said it exactly like that.
As Otsul marked me with oil and blood, I did not mourn my mother leaving. I was young and foolish, and the sight of her ashamed me. But of course,
I did not see what was to come. Cool, 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 cool.
To think
Aggie must have sensed the trouble ahead. Maybe.
All right. Come on now. Okay, so we need... maybe over here?
I took up my knife and with all of the
Butchering the Morlos. What even is this?
Hey, Morris. I'm getting...
Oh.
What? Festival of the Sea. I feel like it should be somewhere like here, right? Maybe Wreck is the city. Curiosities. Vegetable grow off. Sheller Cup. Donation box. Monies. We're rich. Oh. Is there maybe?
When I first met her and when she first met me.
There we go. Nice. I knew it was somewhere around that exhibit. It had to be. It makes sense. Turns out I am a good museum curator.
What a beautiful...
What a beautiful object. See ya! Brr, 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 brr. Just keep moving to the right. It's a classic video game. Oh, I can go so fast if I use both sticks. Hello, friend.
She was alone, and I would bring her food sometimes, samphire and sea urchins. She would make dry food, and we would eat it together. Textures unlike any we knew that broke apart in your hands and in your mouth.
In your mouth.
We would sing together and make tea together. We became her family. The dry folk left her alone. She had a companion for a few seasons, a hind, who came down from the mountain and slept at her fire. And then, for a few more, her golden hair that ate from her hand. One night we all felt it. Those of us in the water and those above. The island waking, rumbling, alive again, more furious than before.
Uh-oh.
I found Aggie awake, tending her fire, unsleeping, unresting, staring into her mirror. She told me she'd seen the island sinking into orange fire and boiling sea, lost forever above and below. The village and our town in the sea caves, all gone.
Oh, shit, Aggie.
Aggie went to the shore and blew the sinistral shell, calling our people up from the water. Aggie sang for them the oldest song, and we spoke for some time. That night, the sea and sky was all the same color, a deep grey blue like a mackerel's back without the glitter.
It's the horn.
As the dawn approached, Aggie left the beach to return to her people, to tell them what must be done.
We've seen some seashells. Oh, let's keep it going. All the way back to the museum. You belong in a museum! It's right here, isn't it? No. Garden grow off. I don't remember where this is, apparently. Nope. Looks like I went the wrong way. Meow. Wait. It's here. There we go. Sinistral shell. There we go. Damn. That was quick. Nice quick one for the gamers. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Such a small thing, but it changed the entire course of our island. That is true. Meow. Another one. Fish person skull. It's... Nice close up. Meow. Whoop. Hang on now. Otzul. Look at this beady-eyed motherfucker.
We heard the shell and knew Aggie had returned. Ibni was the leader then. It had taken many seasons, more than we would have liked, but there were finally enough Morlo again, and our village was growing. We were strong. Some of the younger ones didn't know Aggie and didn't want to hear her, called her a moon-shotten crone, but Ibni looked in her mother's face and saw the truth of it.
A moon-shotten crone.
The end would come. The earth was growling again. There would be hot rivers of death and clouds of poison. But Aggie brought us the answer. She would give herself to the island. Ibni's voice shook. Surely a deer or a goat would be enough. The year's finest, blackest calf. Aggie cast down her eyes and shook her head. We all knew.
We all knew.
I offered my blade, but Aggie turned me away. She took her knife that had cut her own cord the night the volcano last erupted and wrapped Ibni's fingers tight around the bone hilt. It must be you, Ibni, she said, and it must be now before the sun comes up. This day, this morning, or we are all gone.
This is such a very strange game.
Aggie embraced her daughter. Ibni whispered something, but I could not catch the words. Both women's faces shone with tears. Aggie sat on the ceremonial stone, the tears streaming now from all of us. Aggie delivered her final message. She told us her body must not be burned or given to the sea, but lain in the earth of the island beneath the mountain. Ibni was shaking, and then I realized it was not just Ibni. The whole island was trembling under our feet, waking up. Aggie told Ibni to be quick, the end was coming.
Jesus.
As Aggie took Ibni's hand and guided the knife to her side, we saw the fish folk rising from the sea, hundreds of them, so many. I had no idea there were so many. Aggie was quiet the whole time, but Ibni cried out. A sound of longing and hurting from her heart like I had never heard. Then she fell silent, and as Aggie's life poured from her body, the island and everything on it fell suddenly still. Utterly still. We wept then, in sorrow and relief. Then the fish folk were among us, countless, numberless. One embraced Ibni, holding her up as it seemed her own legs might give way.
Look at the fish folk.
When
Sedge.
the sun came up that day, land and sea folk stood together for the first time, talking and singing the old songs, Aggie's songs, together.
Oh, shit.
Ibni and the fish folk took Aggie up onto the mountain. They laid her in the peat alongside the knife and all the things she would need on her journey. Ibni watched over Aggie for days afterwards. Before she was covered, she placed a sacred carved stone, Aggie's beloved hair, inside her mother's mouth to guide her
mouth.
and help her keep the mountain still forever. And so it was.
Well, now I need to... I need to get the hell out of here and go inspect Aggie. There's the rabbit. Found it.
Hey, Sparky, it feels a bit, well, disrespectful looking inside Aggie's body like that.
You were the one who dug her up and put her on a plinth, Morris.
Yeah, but I...
Relax, Morris. This body isn't Aggie anymore. She's long past needing this old thing.
I fargan hope so.
Okay, Morris.
Here we
I'll
go.
level with you. We absolutely didn't need to find Aggie's mementos in order for me to sniff her out.
So you wasted my time.
She's here. I'm waiting for you. She has been this whole time.
I don't like that.
But then, why did we need to visit the Bronze Age?
Aggie thought it was important for you to see those memories, so you would understand her path before you met her. But also, wasn't it cool?
That it was. The things I've seen now. Oh, Sparky, thank you so much. To think, for a while there, I was worried that being dead was gonna be boring.
You are very welcome, Morris. Okay, so, shall we go say hello to Aggie?
Yes.
Alright, let's do it. Visit Aggie. Just big jump scare. Hi, Aggie. Hey, head west.
Sparky, it's so
It's
good
me.
to see you both.
Hey, Aggie.
Wait, you know me?
Of course I do. Morris Lupton, one of the best loved men in the history of Shelmerston, with the very finest dog.
Me? Oh, I don't know.
Come now, let's go out of this place, into the air.
Alright, let's get out of here.
The one part of Shelmerston that looks just the same as the first day I saw it. I suppose it always will.
I love this beach. It's always been my favourite beach. I'm gonna go run.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Look at Sparky. She's shining.
That's the hope and the joy shining out of her.
That's it, isn't it? The point of all of this.
It is hope. Home. This island, it chose the two of you just as it chose me.
And where will you be heading now? Heaven or something?
Heaven? What's that?
Well, I don't quite know how to explain it. But to me, it would be an awful lot like this beach.
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm hoping to see Ibni, my daughter. It's been a very long time, but I remember her. We never forget the ones we love, do we, Morris?
No, I don't suppose we do.
I think she wants something, Morris.
Belly rubs.
Would you look at that? I just found a tennis ball in my pocket.
Woof, woof, woof,
Here
woof.
you are, girl.
Oh, jeez. Yay! That's a nice game. Whoops. Did not mean to skip that. Well. Alright, so now we need to go and solve the last few riddles, and that's the last 3 trophies of the game. Oop, can't do the map yet. Map. I'm gonna go to the lighthouse. Yes. Yes. Alright. Riddle list is in the yoga room position poster. Oh, here we go. Unexpected spider. First floor foyer, shoe and coat rack. Open the ore in a boot. Huh? First floor foyer. Check the shoe and coat rack. Shoe and coat rack? Oh. Oh, is it? It's in these ones. Nope. Eh. Oh, I'm stupid. It's in that one. I am how you say griefing. Or in a boot. There he is. Ah! Alrighty. Up we go. Upward dog in EM's room, second to roof floor. Open the board game shelf. Open the middle box called downward dog. Yellow pieces in the upright position. Here we go. Board games are here. No, dude. Let me grab the right one, please. Nope. There we go. I've done it. We solved another one. Definitely using a walkthrough for these because they're really dumb. Resting Robin in the basement. Diving helmet, zoom in, skull of a robin. Skull of Robin Firth. Got it. Diving helmet's there. There we go. 2 more. We're going to get a trophy after this next one. I think it's a silver, so we get to see wide one more time before the day is over. And then the last one will give us a gold and a platinum. Hungry caterpillar. Open the fridge. Oh, yeah, the caterpillar. Here. In the lettuce. Look at this dude. He's munching.
Only one more riddle to solve, Morris. And then...
And then?
Wondrous delights, Morris. Wondrous.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Dog,
right.
You're in the company of riddle masters here. Just one more, Morris. One more.
Oh, Mr. Whitstable. There we go, Wondrous Delights. Alrighty. Last one. That was misplaced control. Oh yeah. Lounge on the 2nd floor. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, and then it's here. I actually found this. I found all these things earlier, but... Alright, that should do it. That'll do it.
Morris, you did it.
Morris Lupton, Master of Riddles.
Superlative effort.
Oh, well,
And all done.
Thanks. Oh, thanks, Mr. Whitstable.
Let's see what my reward is here.
For your reward.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
It's a big punch in the face.
Here it is, Morris. Your very own certificate of riddle mastery.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Whitstable.
You're happy with this?
I'm so proud of you, Morris. And listen, whenever you want to look at this certificate again, to bask in your own brilliance, you only have to press pause and you can look at it again. And now, a song. I walk when I play and I play when I walk. I can run but don't walk. I have a... eyes but don't weep. I have a song but don't sing. What am I? Why am I? Why do I exist? Who owns the fish? Riddle me this.
My god, that's awful. Alright. Well, that was a fun little game. That was kind of silly. Admire my riddle certificate. That's so dumb. I love it. Alright. That was easy. I mean, it was supposed to be. It's a one-shot day. 374. So unless we manage to get a trophy or two tomorrow in Rouge Legacy, that means that our final count for the is going to be at least 374. That's kind of crazy. Let me double check that that's right, because that seems like a lot. But we managed to beat my old record by basically a full game, 44 trophies. It's kind of nutty. I'm sure I could go crazier if I wanted to be really easy about stuff, but I don't. So that's number 160. It's kind of poggers. 43. No, that's the correct number. That's the correct number. So I think I'm going to call it there for the day, folks. Tomorrow we'll be back with some more Rogue Legacy. We still got a lot to do. I grinded for another 3 hours after stream last night and barely made a dent. So we've still got a fair bit. Mostly just got to play through the game a few times and fulfill some really stupid tasks and stuff like that. So it's just going to be a bit of a grind. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever's left of it. And love you all very much. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for the last stream of Personal Best June. Hopefully we can finish strong and get a couple more trophies.